Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of stream. We're here. I'm late. If you're not hearing this live, you're late. So get with it. Figure it out. I didn't finish the VOD because I expected something other than X4, but I can only blame myself because I should have known. So here's the deal. Your choices were X4 or no stream at all today, because I was actually trying for the last few minutes, like 30, 45 minutes, to get something to work, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because you'll see it in the future once I figure out how to make it work, that I think you'll be very interested in. But alas, it was not working, and had some crash to desktops and some Control-Alt-Delete int task. So I will continue to try and see if I can get it to function and then bring it back. Control Omega Delete. It was more Starfield. I actually still have Starfield installed. I don't know why. I thought that there was a possibility that I might play it on my own, like, oh yeah, I got some free time, not gonna stream it anymore now that I've beaten it, may as well give it another shot and do some side I haven't loaded it up once. There has been no pull whatsoever. The only pull is pulling teeth, because that's what it feels like to try to get me to open Starfield again. So anyway, Old Faithful's back. X4's here. I am still addicted to X4, and if you see me do anything else this week, which you will, because there's a couple things coming out this week, including patch update 2.0 for a certain Cyberpunk 2077, so we are confirmed going back to the character creator this week. I believe that's on Thursday. And that's not the only thing that comes out this week. There's a couple things. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna give Cyberpunk another try. Played it at launch. A decent amount, like comparable to how much we played Starfield, actually. Maybe slightly less. I'm curious what my hours are in Cyberpunk. Let me see. Did it track? Yes, I actually do have the exact same amount of time. 52 and a half hours and 56 hours. Okay, it's not the exact same. I have almost the same amount of time in Cyberpunk as Starfield. So that's interesting. Time is a flat circle. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how different it feels after all this time. Not to mention, I have a much better computer now than I did then. So that's gonna be nice. We should be able to stream with like ray tracing and all the bells and whistles. All the fancy NVIDIA specific upgrades that have been put into Cyberpunk over the years. Lies of P is on Game Pass. They call it Lies of P because it's the P stands for Perry. Lies of Perry. I don't like Perry type games. The like Strand type is Perry type. Perry type games get a pass from me. I would have to be in a very specific mood for that. Never say never, you know? Maybe at some point in the future. but it just doesn't do anything for me. I don't know. It's really fun. Like, sure, I get the same dopamine hit that everybody else gets when you beat a difficult boss. That's not the issue. The issue is getting to that point just feels like work. I think it's potentially ADHD related. Because it's the kind of thing that I would want to take a break after, like, okay, I gave it 2 attempts and I died. I should go look at my phone. I should go do something else. Like, having to sit there and actually concentrate until you beat something that you're just banging your head into it over and over again has gotten harder over the years. I ain't what I used to be, Chad. Not the Soulsborne streamer I used to be. Nah, I'll play him again. We'll play him again. One day. One day I will play Dark Souls 3. One day. But I would have to be truly desperate. Who can say when that might... I'm always desperate. That's my secret. Grapple Hook Lemon, thank you for the 21 months. Says, hello, Mr. E here. Money. Okay, calling me Mr. E is like a weird Joker and Harley Quinn thing. Hey, Mr. E! Is that my Harley Quinn impression? Trombone Ninja, thanks for 64 months. That's over 5 years. And thanks for 5 years plus 4. Welcome back, Trombone. Retrograde People Rifling for 74 months as well. Hey, what up, gamers? Chat, what if I told you? We can just load in. What if I told you there was no reason to stall? Yoda quote. Try not. Do or do not. There is no try. Mr. E. Hey, Mr. E. What's up, Retrograde? Thanks for the Prime, and thanks for 74 months. Where's the banger soundtrack song? My favorite song. I mean, that one was a good one. I want the jam for when you, like, get a victory royale in XCOM 2. Also, why is the remix soundtrack so much better? Where am I? Where actually am I? Okay, we're just at the Argonne Wharf, I guess. What happened? What were we doing? Where are we? How did we get here?
Requesting permission to done.
But anyway, yeah. There's no reason not to load in because things are happening in the background, I believe. Where last we left off, we were awaiting a brand new ship to get here. We were feeding a bunch of resources into the wharf because we need 442 hull parts, and then a Cobra is going to be ready. Okay, so as long as that is happening, I can continue talking as much as I want. It is not happening. Hold on, let's do this. He's already playing the game? That's illegal. We're buying hull parts and sending them up to this shipyard. It's actually a wharf. So they have enough supplies to feed us ships once we pay them. Okay, I just need to make sure that they were on that. Anyway. Boom. Now I can talk. What up? A lot of the Starfield main faction quests are legitimately pretty good, says a chatter. Okay. I'm glad some of you guys are having fun with it. I'm glad you're enjoying. I would say, though, that having main faction quests be fun is probably the least they can do. That's having a one part of a game be good is the least they can do. Right? I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like when I see that sentiment, it just reminds me of like when you order food and it's all in the bag and you're like, oh, good job. All the food's in the bag. It's like, well, that is your job. Like that, yeah, like good. Why should I be like really excited and thankful that the thing that I paid for, I have? You know what I mean? Like, oh, thank God they remembered to give it to me. I paid $100 for this game. I'm glad a small part of it is here. I mean, they forgot all the other things that I ordered in that $100 transaction, but hey, at least I got my, like, cheeseburger. No fries, no apple pie. The drink is wrong, and they didn't give me the sauce that I asked for. Anyway, I'm sorry. I had to. Someone has to say it. Getting credit for doing the bare minimum. Okay, that's a streamer's job. What's up, Rapid Recline? Thanks for almost 3 years of sub. How you doing? That was the enemy spotted sound. Just need to make sure we're not under attack here. We are not under attack, I think. Okay, just checking. Now, I think had my purchase been $60, I would probably have a little bit less complaints. But on the $100 early access game meter, I've bought 2 $100 early access games this year. One being Diablo 4, the other one being Starfield. And Diablo 4 was a significantly better experience. I have no regrets getting Diablo 4 early access. I got a full month of joy out of it. It was a lot of fun sharing that excitement with everybody else, be you in the community or on the internet at large. Starfield, unfortunately, never got going for me. Like, even for $60, I still wouldn't have enjoyed it, but at least it wouldn't have been a fat hundo. And I think more games are going to continue to do that because it's just a successful business model. People don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. I'll pay an extra $30 for 5 days early access. More and more games are going to start doing that now. So the cost of games, if you want to get them up front, has gone up. Which pretty much all content creators have to pay that extra content tax now. And if you can just wait a few extra days, then you can pay the normal price or maybe even get it on Game Pass. Starfield will be a great $20 complete edition game in 5 years. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even think that the building blocks are there for me. So, I don't think that there is a version of Starfield that I will enjoy. So, that's just me, though. Lesser than the sum of its parts. Yeah, I would say so. That's how it feels for me. I'm not gonna try and convince you guys to drop it any more than I already have. Not really trying to convince anybody, just I think bemoaning the fact that I was very positive going into it and very hopeful. And my expectations were not that high. I would say I was just mildly excited, interested in something new. And I think the reason that I'm disappointed is less like that I want to dogpile on a game and more just now I gotta wait 6-7 more years for another Bethesda attempt. And it's just like I'm gonna be like 40, bro. I'm gonna be like 40 years old by the next time I get to try a new Bethesda game. So that part saddens me. Give it another try then, I guess. What's up, Blarg? Thanks for 42 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thanks for coming. Rapid Recline is joined by Adelwolf for 58. Hi, Adelwolf. And Proska Liamai for a 20th month says, it's E-time. Hey, it's E-time, baby. Anyway, if you joined late, I was going to do something else today. I love X4. I'm always happy to play more. But I was going to try and switch it up for variety's sake, but the thing I was going to do didn't work on my computer. So I'm going to go back to the drawing board on that and see if we can get something working when I have a little bit more time to dedicate to troubleshooting it. Oh my god, yeah, the last Elder Scrolls was over a decade ago. Yeah. So I don't cry about Starfield because, you know, I'm an adult, and if I don't think a video game is fun, then that's okay. It's not fun. I think it's more just like we only get one game every 70% of a decade from certain developers, so it hurts a little bit more when they miss when you think that they're gonna hit. Because it's just like, damn, I gotta wait a long time for the next one. Fallout got 3 games in the time since Skyrim released. Luckily, there are other devs. Yeah, sure, there are other devs and there's other games. But the point is, like, each dev has its own specific, unique flavor. Like, nobody else could have made The Witcher 3 except CD Projekt Red. So when Cyberpunk came out, it was just like, damn, guys. I was expecting something else. And maybe now it's fun. Maybe now it's more enjoyable. I don't know. I haven't really given it like a serious attempt at playing in the last few years. But like, Witcher 3 came out in 2015, right? So even if Cyberpunk is finally fun now, that's like 8-year gap. Starting to feel the pull of time. Are you gonna try Cyberpunk 2.0? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Planning on doing character creator on Thursday. Hello? Oh, I guess I get a notification P every time a bad guy flies down the highway. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do character creator for 2.0 because the main thing that I hated about Cyberpunk, besides the fact that it ran like a potato when it first came out, is the skill tree was awful. So the fact that they're doing a full skill tree revamp has me very interested. A good skill tree can keep my interest through an entire RPG. For sure. I haven't really looked at the builder. I don't know if I am. If I'm planning on it or not. It might be good to. Maybe I should take a look at the builder they put online. Okay. Things have just been happening positively in the background. while we're just sitting here chatting. That's the great thing about X4 if you're playing real time. If you're playing real time and the game is on, there is no such thing as wasted time, which is a beautiful thing. So, I believe we're chilling here because we have a Cobra cooking in the oven right now, which is a new ship we have not gotten to fly before. And I'm not sure why it isn't being built. Just says Cobra, 1 minute and 30 seconds each. And I'm not seeing any indicator that we're waiting on more resources. I do need to buy some more boas. Do we have money for that? Boas are our we have got a lot of money. 5.7 million creds, actually. And then some good news as well on our new station. It has 3 out of 8 refined metal production facilities. We can start making some new resources for sale and production eventually. Hello?
S.
Oh, yeah, they're going down the highway. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it is waiting on here. Like, if I try getting a boa to do some more hauling and transport, that's 1.1 million credits on the shopping list. I actually need 2 of... Oh, now it's building. Huh. Did it start building the second I queued up another ship? Interesting. I don't know if that was coincidence or if I accidentally got it started. Either way, I need like at least 2 more of these, so let's queue up 2 new boas. It needs another 113 hull parts. So, we're buying ships from the split factions. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to build them ourselves, nor do we even have the blueprints for them. So what I'm having to do is sort of feed them raw materials in the form of hull parts, which they don't have enough of. So we're going to take another trip. And what did they need, like 125 for that transaction? We might just leave a trading ship there so that it can supply them with hull parts full time. And then we're going to have this boa come on down to the Argon Wharf that we're at right now, because we like to change its engines out for Argon engines, which have faster travel speed. Argon shields, which have a little bit more top end. 5,200 shield versus 6,100 shield, so it's just bigger shields. And then trade their turrets for flak, but then we don't have enough advanced electronics here, so there's always a shortage somewhere, it seems like. Ooh, the Cobra's done. Okay, so the Cobra's coming down to the wharf for an upgrade as well. And this is the Cobra. It's a pretty sweet looking ship. It's got 3 engines in the back. It's got a landing pad for either small fighters or drones, which we have drones. It's got 4 side-mounted turrets, and then it's got 3 forward-mounted main guns. So we want to leave the split engines are really good for just combat speeds. Got Mark II thrusters, fantastic. We're going to change the shields to Argon. Have to decide on a main weapon. Haven't really decided yet. I thought maybe we did last time and I forgot. I knew at one point, now I don't remember. I think we were considering missiles? But I haven't really used missiles, and I don't really know how we're going to use them. What's up, El Dorito? Rabbit. Attack Frog, Johnny, Dig Dugly. Thanks for the 21 months, by the way, Dig Dug. Appreciate the Prime. And thanks for dropping here. A lot of the Cyberpunk skill tree was actually broken. Some perks referenced non-existent mechanics. Interesting. I don't think I ever got that far. Psycho Merlin, thanks for coming back and being part of the chat and the community. And for the $5 sub, here's a song. Oh yeah. So, turret-wise, we were either gonna just go all in on flak at the risk of friendly fire, because the flak shoots little explosive rounds. Oh, weren't we gonna do like a shard boat? Is it possible that we were just gonna do all shard? With 3 forward mounted... Wait, not shard. Bolt. Shard is a shotgun, right? Yeah, shard is a shotgun turret. Okay, maybe we were gonna do... I don't remember what we were gonna do, chat. Past me didn't communicate with present me. Didn't tell me what's going on. Is flak dangerous if you have a fighter escort? Possibly. We'd have to experiment ourselves and see how of what a fight looks like. It's not a carrier. This is just a medium-sized ship. It kind of has drones, so it's more of a drone ship, I would say. So here's the issue with missiles. Missiles have to be restocked. So if I have 3 front-loaded missile launchers, we get to choose a missile armament, such as Swarm, Smart, Heatseeker, Guided, or EMPs. And we can only hold, I think, 100 total. I don't remember this part of the song. Anyway, yeah, we can only have 100 missiles total. And then we have to go restock. We have to rearm. So there's a logistics concern with taking missiles. But yeah, as far as drones go, we have 4 defense drones and a repair drone. So I don't know. I forget what we were planning with this. I was also planning on potentially changing my armaments to go all bolts and see how that goes. But yeah, flak is very powerful, but has that explosion at the end. Beam is very safe, but low damage, as it were. I feel like if you're gonna embrace the spirit of the split ships, then more DACA is better than less DACA. That would be my thoughts. Plasma is for countering larger ships. Pulse is sort of generic tool. Shard is a shotgun. Beam is 100% accuracy, but low damage. Bolt is low accuracy, insane amount of projectiles. And then flak is explosion at the end of the trajectory of the round. I like to put a mix of beam and pulse or flak. There might be friendly splash, but I never had a problem with it killing myself. I think we've been embracing the flak. It does have a cool sound, a cool noise, and lots of explosions. So let's just go all flak. We can always switch this up later if we want. And then we'll try missiles, because I haven't gotten to try missiles at all. Chad, do you have any backseating on missile types that you like? I actually don't know what some of these are. Smart missiles. An ATF project intended to complement smaller, slightly more agile Light Smart system. Where the Light Smart missile would be used against an agile fighter and heavy fighter, the Heavy Smart missile was meant for heavy fighters and light to medium corvette ships. Like its smaller counterpart, the Heavy Smart missile also required the same focus on friend-foe discrimination capability, but its warhead would be scaled up in order to more effectively handle larger types of targets it was intended to be used against. Unfortunately, the weapon system suffered the same fate as the Light Smart missile. The ATF stopped development in favor of more promising weapons systems, and the technology remained dormant for many decades. Okay, it's probably not what we want. If I want to pilot this ship myself, we might want, like, a few different missile types, maybe. Like, Light Swarm, I'm assuming, is very much for, like, anti-fighter. The guidance system is not as capable as a full-size weapon. However, multiple smaller weapons increase the saturation level through sheer numbers. This requires guns to stay longer on target and defensive missile banks to expend many more shorts to avert an impact. Is this supposed to be shots? Why do the missiles have fins? Shh, don't worry about it. It's for, atmosphere. Smart missiles don't require a target or a lock. Yeah, I know nothing about these missiles. I'm assuming Heatseeker... Does Heatseeker have friend or foe capabilities? This weapon is easily foiled by decoys, best used in either massed volleys from multiple ships or in drawn-out engagements. Is this going to accidentally target friendlies? Light guided missiles, good for rookie pilots, cheap and easy to produce. Poorly suited to engaging agile targets with capable missile countermeasures. I'm pretty sure the game doesn't do friendly fire without intent. That would be lovely. All right, let's try some Swarm, because Swarm is cool. Let's get like 50 Light Swarm. And then Heavy Smart would be against, what did it say, corvettes and heavy fighters. I guess I should maybe read the stats. Max speed 826 meters per second. Detonation output 1000 megajoules. Effective range 8.3 kilometers. Turning rate is only 10 degrees per second, so it doesn't turn very well at all. Can strafe up to 13 meters per second. Okay. And then we got like smart missiles, which only do 2 degrees per second turning rate, so it's even worse. But this is for heavy, for slow ships. 3,300 megajoule detonation output, so much larger explosion. I didn't realize there were this many missile types. 3,500 for the guided. Yeah, let's take some heavy guided. The Banshee is slower but carries an absolutely devastating punch. In small salvos, this is a good weapon to install on a fighter intended to counter heavy corvettes, potentially even frigates, where the inherent agility advantage of the fighter can offset the sluggish nature of this weapon. Upgraded weapon to ship data link improves the chances of first-time contact and allows the missiles to come around for multiple passes in the event of failure to connect on the first attempt, but susceptible to decoys. All right, let's get some heavy guided in case we run up into a Corvette. I know we can switch weapon types, so we have room for 30 more missiles. How about 30 guide or light smart missiles that should just attack whoever you want? How much money is that going to be? Probably a lot. Is this a decent split? I don't want to get too fancy. We got 3 missile types. I need to figure out how to change missile types anyway. 50 swarm, 30 light smart, and 20 heavy guided in case you run into a larger foe. Excuse me. You can't listen to that song after XCOM. After talking after talking about Space Game. You know what you can listen to though? You can. How did we already listen to the whole soundtrack? I guess that's not that long. We didn't listen to the whole thing, but still, I guess that's not that long. Star Rim, Skyfield, something like that, yeah. Play the Starfield OST. The Starfield OST only has one song, the trailer song. Literally name one other song in the entire soundtrack without looking. Okay, let's listen to... I guess Mechanicus would be fun, but also possibly too heavy. We can do a little bit. We haven't listened to Mechanicus in a while. 4 defense drones, 1 repair drone. Alright, I don't know if this is good. Not enough resources on the station. Order may take a long time. Okay, that's fine with me. Got a max crew. Keeping the engines. Yep, this looks good. Alright, that's going to be 887,000 credits, and we need to provide them with some advanced electronics. So we got to name some ships. And check on some others back home. As well as check on their money. 4.7 million credits are just sitting in this station bank account for me. Oh yeah, chat, the money is rolling in now. So we're sitting on a stockpile, a small stockpile of what, like 576 microchips. It's not that many. We're selling all silicon wafers down to 12,500, and we could probably sell some more energy cells. All right, Station 3, the controversially named Slag Summit. Show me what you got. 500,000 credits. Okay, not much, but they didn't have much to work with, to be perfectly honest. They are just selling energy cells. We're not selling any of our ore, and we've already got half of a stockpile of ore, but I think we're not done making the storage for it. We're automatically selling energy cells here as well. And refined metals are also being automatically sold by the station for 205 credits a pop. And we don't have enough, we don't have maximum refined metal yet. We have the final 3 being worked on as we speak, and then we will have 8 total modules making refined metals for the new factory. Okay, what do I hear in my little ear? Who is just flying around here?
Argon Wharf.
Do I need to land here for some reason? I think we were gonna give this a try. with a potentially new loadout. Chat, all of the animated emotes have randomly stopped working for me for some reason.
Successfully docked.
I'm not sure why. Oh, they're
It's an
back.
honor to have you aboard.
And they're back. All right, we need to come up with some new names for some new ships. There is a bit of chaos right now. Okay, Mark II. Shield Gen for the Argon. Give them flak turrets. Add to shopping list. All right, here's the deal. We need to find some advanced electronics and bring them to this wharf. I'm gonna have the Golden Goose do that for us. Advanced electronics are not being sold anywhere. Hello? They're not coming up. We're gonna need to start making our own advanced electronics. I might have some in stockpile, actually. Hold on. Do I have some just in Pebble Point? Hey, we do. I have like 107. I'm gonna borrow like 50 of those. Past me was looking out for present me and bought them ahead of time when they were available. How lovely. And then we can just trade with the wharf, sell them 50, because as you can see right here, we are at 46 deficit. Missing resources, advanced electronics 46. So that'll help get the ships that we currently have queued upgraded. And then we need to get some ships named. What number are we on for transport ships? We got the 810. Do we have an 811? Am I hearing 811 going once? We do. The Lapis Liner. So this should be the 812. 812 medium transport ship. Chat, we already need your help. We need a name for a transport ship utilizing alliteration and a gem. For some, we have the Golden Goose, the Emerald Emissary. We've got the Quartz Quester, the Opal Opportunist. We need some more obscure gem and rock and ore names. The Lapis Liner, the Agate Adventurer, the Turquoise Tumbler, the Cobalt Caboose, the Jade Journeyman. We're running out.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The Marble Missionary. Okay. 812 medium transport ship, Marble Missionary. And the 813 medium transport ship, Iron Inquisitor. Not bad. Inquisitor's a little aggressive. That's a warship name, I think. Rhinestone is good. Rambler maybe needs something else. The Jasper Jetty. All right. That's good. Dorito, are you okay? The Pyrite Precurer. Is a Precurer like a barbecue smokestack that you put in your backyard? The Precurer sounds like a smoker or something. Also this Cobra. What's our naming convention for the Cobra? I guess it's technically a medium combat ship, but it's a frigate? I don't know if I need to designate a frigate versus corvette. I think I do, yeah. 201, medium combat frigate, MCF. MCC is medium combat corvette, right? 201 MCF. We have the Smaug is the name of our dragon, because of course it is. And now we've got a frigate. Chad, if Smaug was a pair with something else. In my right ear, let me turn the volume down. There's ships landing around us. What, this one's not a dragon. What would be the, like... Hobbit tandem duo? Like, what was the Misty Mount? What was the home? What was Smaug's home? Was it? Did he live in the Misty Mountains? Did I just make up that? The Lonely Mountain. Lonely Mountain. Okay. Yeah, Erebor is a good name. I don't care if these are just nerdy. We're gonna have to name 1,000 things, and we're never gonna. This is not like naming a character in a new RPG. We just need names for things. We got the Smaug and the Erebor. Okay. That makes sense. So it's actually here. The ship is here. We're actually gonna need to assign a couple of these transport ships. Where are you going? Oh, the advanced electronics. Okay, the Emerald Emissary is also just sitting here. We have 7 million credits right now. So, like, I could buy another Cobra or a Dragon. I could save that money and test these ships a little bit more. Or we could use it to buy another medium miner. Look at our ships. These are ours. They're just, like, all here. We're having a little meeting. Okay, we were potentially gonna try going all DACA on this ship. Bolt repeater, bolt repeater, bolt repeater, bolt repeater, bolt repeater, bolt repeater, bolt Mark 1, bolt Mark 1. What's the price difference there? Oh no, we actually need 56 advanced electronics for this change. I think we actually make money by doing this transaction. I don't remember being particularly impressed by the loadout that we had before. It was okay. Alright, while there's a scheduled upgrade for this ship, let's go ahead and get up and go look at our new frigate that past us didn't get to examine before.
Greetings. Dragon.
How do I get out of this ship? Oh, I'm used to flying my old ship. We haven't actually exited the Dragon before. It is big. I forgot how big it was. There's our beautiful Dragon awaiting upgrades. And let's go see the frigate. What's up, Joe Knows Nothing? Thanks for almost 2 years of sub. Glad to have you. Thanks for dropping your prime here. Shocker says hi. Hi, Shocker. We're investigating new ship comps because we're actually going to have a proper fleet today. We got 2 medium combat rigs. This is our newest one, possibly flagship. Still undergoing construction right now, so it's lacking the front-mounted missile launchers and a few other parts, including some turrets on top, I think. It's a pretty thick ship. I like the split design a lot. They have really cool shape. Okay, who are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on... The Golden Goose is here with at least 50 electronics. Let's go get some more. We have 82 left. I might just grab all of them.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling
Okay, but it's on the way.
carries
All right, the Marble Missionary and the Jasper Jetty are awaiting upgrades. And then the Emerald Emissary is here with some hull parts. I think we can't go wrong just buying a couple more boas. We need a big fleet of transporters for each station. And we are going to get some large transports at some point too, but this is our primary transport ship, so may as well. Well, we got money, because these are 1.2 mil each. All right, we'll order 2 more, so we get 4 total. The Emerald Emissary can be on hand to provide hull parts, which we need to start construction. So there's 500 in a transaction. They're going to have to go get more from somewhere. Where are we getting those? Here? Buy another full cargo load and then come back.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Wares on this station are sold without warranties. I see. What do you... Hang on. What order do we have right now? Dock, execute trade, ware exchange, dock and wait. I might have gotten a little confused. Hold on. We're waiting on 56 advanced electronics. Let's just do this. Remove all orders and assignments. Trade all 50 advanced electronics. Then go home. Then get the other 82. Then come back. Okay. Whew. Chunky boy. Yeah, this is a chunky ship. We might even get our first large combat ship today, which would be amazing. That would be in the form of a destroyer, potentially, which we can actually get with Argon. I think we can get the Antigone destroyer.
Outlets in the station.
But it's not cheap. And that would be our very first large ship. Wouldn't be a capital size, but it would be big. So that ship off to the right, that's also ours coming in. That's the one that's got the advanced electronics that we ordered in. So it is en route and is going to help supply the majority of these ships with the things they need for upgrades. So basically what's happening is, even though this is not our station, we need Argon to do the upgrades because they have the shipyards, but even though they have the shipyards, they do not have the resources. So we're taking the resources, selling them to the Argons. They're paying us for the resources. So we're not giving them to them for free, but then they're turning around and using them to fulfill our work order when we're telling them to upgrade our ships. Because all the resources are simulated in X4 1-to-1. So if a ship upgrade costs 150 hull parts, those hull parts actually have to come in from somewhere. And you can wait and hope that the AI makes a buy order and somebody comes and sells, or they go buy them the parts themselves to try to fulfill the order. But it's sometimes faster just do it yourself and go make the transactions on their behalf. So that you can get out of there more quickly, which is exactly what we're doing. So I'm going to have the 2 new boas go home if they receive their upgrades. Oh, you can also see our weapons being built. They are coming in on the new frigate right in front of us. And we got another boa here that we're gonna do the exact same thing, bring to the wharf. I wish there was a slightly easier way to automate this, but one day we'll have our own shipyard, and that will be how we automate it. We won't have to worry about sending them to, you know, build them over here, then send them over here for an upgrade. We can just kind of get the blueprints and make our own design ourselves. And that'll work out real nice. All right, is the Erebor ready? Let's go find out. I see missile launchers. I also don't really know how missile launchers work, so to speak. I don't know how to swap weapons or missile types or anything like that. Welcome to our new ship. We can still fly the Dragon. And we could let the AI fly this one if we wanted. What is dock area? Oh. I guess it's connecting all the way up. Wait, what? Oh, the dock area on top of the ship. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We're standing on top of our own ship right now because it has the roof-mounted small dock. People arrive. Mega ship? Mega ship? Right, well, let me sit down here. And at least take a look at what we got. So this is it. This is the rear of the ship. I think it's got a wonderful profile. I heard you like dock stonk, so I put a dock on top of your dock. Actual hive mind chatters, yeah. They were the missile launchers that we baked into the front, and we got the side-mounted quad flak turrets over here, which is kind of spicy. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about this thing having missiles. And my other question is, if the AI flies a missile boat, how does it decide what missiles to use? There's the cockpit right there. It's a bit hit or missile. Nice. I see what you did there. The cockpit. Nice. Chat's got puns. Chat has got puns today.
Requesting permission to dock.
All right, the Jasper Jetty is now
Permission granted.
trading for Station 3. As is the Marble Missionary. Actually, let me check this. How many? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 8 traders for Pebble Point, and then 4 for Slag Summit. That seems reasonable for now to get us started. Golden Goose and Emerald Emissary are running trades for us. And then let's get the Smaug. Remove all orders and assignments. How do you remove a fleet? Might have to remove them from the fleet like this. Okay. So we're gonna have the Itani work with our new ship, the Erebor. Gonna do intercept for commander in Group Alpha.
Joining squad.
And then the Smaug to also intercept
Joining squad.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we need some air traffic controllers here. This is like when you go to the gas station and you're at the pump and you and the other person are both facing each other. And you finish pumping gas at the same time. It's like, okay, who's gonna be the bitch that backs out so that the other person can drive forward? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just turn around. I'm going straight on. I don't want to back up. Hey, hey, hey! I'm gonna lay on the horn here. There's a little too much traffic. Hey, buddy! Give me some room. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We're in a big ship. We're in a big ship. How do we switch missiles? Or do anything, really? Here's how you switch missiles. We got heavy guided in the tank right now. We probably want light swarm. What do these buttons mean? And then I need the flak turrets to be on basically attack all. Specifically fighters. But it's gotta be on attack all enemies for now. Defense drones are on defend. I can have them on escort. You can have them on missile defense as well. Attack my current enemy. These are all great. One to 4 numbers to switch loadouts. Okay, well, like, I understand that, but what do the little dots there mean versus not? Those buttons are whether they're turned on in loadouts 1 through 4. So if I did this and changed it to light smart missiles, can I get different missiles on different loadouts? Because that would be amazing. I don't understand the arrow versus the dots. I can see it's active weapon group, but I don't understand what the dots mean. And then we have a secondary over here that also doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I guess it's just one weapon type. I have to change them all myself. Dots is which weapon group it is a part of. Okay, I think I get it. So if I don't want all 3, okay. So for example, I could do like heavy guided missile on the 3rd tracker, but only make that on weapon group 2. So I could be like, the first 2 are swarmers, and I could have that as like a backup for medium or heavier ships. Okay, I got it. That's probably good. So what should I do with my drones? Should I keep them in the bay? Also, I seem to remember there being a setting pertaining to drones. Toggle drone launching. It doesn't have a hotkey. Okay, Shift C is deploy countermeasure. That's good to know. Match target speed? Didn't even know that was a command. Shift Z can toggle drone launching, I guess. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. My Twitch chat is super laggy. What's up, Biff Gimbal? Seaber's Void, Sorry Ass, welcome VZ, Icarus, QT, etc. And more besides. Hey. Alright, I don't want to accidentally shoot the missiles. Restocking these I feel like is going to be a pain. Let's go to the Argonne shipyard because I think we have like a quest to receive a commendation. We have 20 reputation with the Argonne Federation, and they want to give me a better rank. Sort of pointless because we already have that rank with the Antigone, and they share the same Argonne blueprints, so it's a bit redundant, but we're gonna do it anyway because it's on the list of things to do. And then we're gonna go put the new ship through its paces. But yeah, I feel like a frigate is going to be better for system defense and not like escorting us because the frigate has a limited amount of missiles, right? Therefore, if you put it in like a system patrol, it's rarely going to attack anything. Therefore, it's not going to have to restock its missiles very frequently. So a missile frigate sounds like a good choice for being the first patroller inside of our home system. So I think that's how I want to use it. We are a little heavy, huh? Just a little heavy.
Docking granted.
Oh, hi. Look, it's the docking spot. Chad, there's a bad guy right there. What am I gonna do?
Short range transporter. A.
Kill that guy. I could shoot him with missiles. How do I make my lasers fire at him? It says attack all enemies. I'm scared that we're accidentally gonna shoot the station.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Okay, if my friend shoots the station but I don't, are we still enemies with the Argonne? Because he lit that station up. Hopefully we're friends.
Argonne shipyard.
I didn't mean to shoot you guys. My bad. Man, this thing is thick. There we go. Beautiful.
Successfully done.
Yeah, the turrets already are enabled, but I think I have to like shoot first. It's probably because it's a civilian.
Cobra.
I feel like this ship is gonna leave.
Greetings.
You're not going anywhere, right, bud? You're gonna stay right here, yeah? You're not gonna maroon me on this station, right? Okay, you stay right there. I'll be right back. Just hang out. I think I went the wrong way. It'll get us there all the same. Hey, what's up, Dandy Donuts? Thanks for the 44th month of sub. How you doing? Chad, how was your weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? What'd you get up to? All right, give me my rank.
We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us.
and wanted to reward you for your efforts.
Welcome, Starwolf
It's
Kin.
an honor to present you with a new rank amongst our organization.
Happy Monday.
Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
From the settings menu,
These
K is
benefits
switch
are
ammo,
tied to the
L
rank.
is launch.
So if you lose the rank, the benefits
Launch
go
what?
too.
Her neck?
With your
Shh.
record, I'm sure we won't
Don't
have
look
to
at her
worry
neck.
about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We
I
look
sprained
forward
my
to
neck
working
last
with you
week.
more in
Rabbit
the
Rabbit, is
future.
this you on
Good luck
screen?
out there.
Okay. She didn't have much to say other than the fact that we can buy, I think, all the blueprints now. We could already do
luck out
that. The one upside is if we wanted to buy the Argon super ships, we can. Like the Behemoth Vanguard. So this is their large. And then we can also buy their XL, including their auxiliary ships. And the Colossus Vanguard. These are some of the biggest ships in the entire game. There are 4 medium landing zones right there for 4 medium ships. And it looks like 8 small landing pads down there and a host of turrets and large guns. So these are some of the biggest ships you can fly in the game. The frame by itself is 14 million credits for this guy. That is a carrier, a proper carrier. So we are now able to at least procure a carrier and large ship if we want. We already had that ability, but now we have Argon 2 as a backup. I would like to do the same for Split, so we can have some cool Split super ships. The problem is, getting rep up with Split is not as easy, because we're not really in their space. We're not really in their territory. So I'd have to go make an actual effort. We are doing business with them slowly, but it's mostly just buying. Does buying a faction ships give you rep? I feel like it should. It's like doing a trade. I feel like it should. Because like if you just do a trade with them, you get rep. All right, we received our rank. I say we go put this ship through its paces and try and secure a couple kills. There's usually some action in Second Contact too. So that's a good place to go. We could also just go up to Hatikva's Choice and kick the Hornet's Nest, but you never know what's going to come through that jump gate. So that's sort of the downside. You never know what they're going to send through Tharka's Cascade. Might get caught and a big ship jumps through. Let's go closer to our own turf. Down here. Okay. Autopilot takeover for a moment. I got a little bit of work to do. So we need 184 hull parts. Which we have. Let's first collect some cash. Station's got 3.5 million credits in the time it's taken us to just do this so far. So yeah, we're making good money. Selling energy cells, we're selling silicon wafers, and we're selling microchips. We got about 1,000 microchips, so they're staying very busy. Slag Summit has finished with its 8 refined metal production facilities. I want to go check that out in person soon, but it's still got some other things to build. That means it is on full-time refined metal duties. We're making approximately 17,000 refined metals an hour now from 0. So that's good. And station funds are starting to actually make money for us. That's 1.8 mil. Our first mill from the new station. It's exciting. And we're going to need some more ore. I think we're going to run out of ore. That's a great point. Let's go ahead and get that other large mining rig.
Enemy spotted.
It's kind of hard to tell how much ore we're burning through. It says we need 46,000 ore per hour. Okay. So if we need, I feel like you're gonna run into this. If we need 46,000 ore per hour.
Autopilot disengaged.
That seems like a lot. Like, we have the Crust Colossus, which has room for 50K. But that's not like actually 50K. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I think we're gonna burn through that real fast. Because they can only actually hold 1,200 for a medium. Yeah, so that's like 5,000. So a large has room for 5,000. So we're definitely gonna need another guy. We're gonna need another one. Did I accidentally fill the station account with money? Oh yeah, I clicked accept estimate, huh? That's not the button you want to hit. I was like, where'd all my money go? All right, we have 9.3 million. We can buy from other sources. We can buy from other sources, that's right. But we don't have that many boas. Speaking of boas, I need to sell 184 hull parts. We're waiting on another bow up here. Okay, sell. Minus 184. Hull parts. Boom. And then at this spot, we're waiting on... I think we're waiting on some stuff. Maybe we're not. Oh, they already got the advanced electronics. Okay, we're gonna need to name another guy then. Chat, where are your names? 814, medium transport ship. You had some good names earlier.
Awaiting orders.
All right, I asked chat a question. I got my nursery ready. Good job, Northern Night. 2 hours of sleep during my 24-hour shift, and now you're here. Secondary weapons fire using R or L. Secondary weapons which may include rocket launchers. What letters are taken? I don't know. I need a list. I need a list. Let me scroll up. Did you guys have already names? Or was that too long ago now? Turquoise Trotter. That's almost there. We have both Sapphire and Sloop. Mercurial Marauder. Mercurial is not the word you think it is. The Ruby Rocket. I think we already have a Ruby. These sound like TF2 items. They kind of do, yeah. You got me there. How about... How about we just pick some rare earth elements, because we're a mining company. How about the terbium? Terbium is a real thing. Trawler. another boa is ready for the wharf. Our transport fleet is bulking up big time. Okay, may as well name this one while we're here. 815 medium transport ships. We have 16 ships in the transport fleet so far. Medium transport ship. What else we got? 10? I don't know if we have a 10. Okay, I just used trawler. But maybe not a T word. Okay, I thought someone in chat wrote Gym Daddy. Which is probably what we should name the first large transporter we get. How about Tin Tug? The Tin Tug. The Gym Daddy. Yeah. I think Simcopter would be proud of us for naming a large transport ship the Gym Daddy. I think he would be proud. Okay, where was I? We were probably gonna buy a new large mining rig because there's no way we're not gonna run out of ore incredibly fast. All right, let's queue it up from the Antigone shipyard. We're buying a Magnetar Sentinel with our Magneton layout. It has just all around their engines on the back. Mark II shield has to cover the engines. On large ships, you can actually shoot out the engines and shield them. Basic engines, because it really doesn't need to be that maneuverable. And honestly, you don't get much for what you pay for here. You get like 0.6 strafe speed. Wow. Not even a full degree of yaw and pitch. It's pretty bad. I don't understand why these are so expensive, but okay. Mark II shields. Always worth. Mining turret for the large slot. Kind of have to. 2 shields for the mining turret. And then we just have beam weapons. Yeah, just beams all over this thing. I hear you. I hear you. 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 6 medium beam turrets, all shielded. I don't think 6 mining drones is good meta, but it's currently what we're using. I could probably turn down the defense drones, to be honest. And then up the mining drones to 7. Probably turn it down even more than that, but that's okay. Sim? It's like, Sim just got Beetlejuiced. What's up, Sim? We have summoned you here today. At this exact moment, actually. What's up, man? Also, on top of that, what? How does he know? How does he know? Welcome back, dude. We're building a our 3rd super miner. The Magneton. This thing is gonna go hit some rocks for us. We just need 114 hull parts. Okay, so this is gonna cost us a whopping 6.2 million credits. We're paying like about 1 million credit tax on goods because the economy is not what it used to be. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the order in. And we just have to figure out how to supply it with the goods. Okay, now that that's done, we wanted to go blow up some ships, so where am I? It looks like Antigone's at war with the Hop. So they're kind of doing their own little fighting right now. We can actually go in and stir up the hornet's nest. Oh yeah, around here. That's a great idea.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, the Golden Goose is just sitting on advanced electronics right now. We got 2 transport ships who are kind of not doing much, except occupying some space, but I guess that's okay. How you doing, Sim? Anyway, we were talking about you a minute ago because I said I was asking chat for some name suggestions on our new ships. And I thought one of them suggested Jim Daddy, like Jimstone Daddy. And I said that you would be proud of that name.
Requesting immediate backup.
And now here you are. I hope you're doing well, dude. Autopilot?
Autopilot disengaged.
Where are you going?
Empty space.
All right, let's wait for backup to arrive. Oh, the Smaug is already going in. Oh boy. He's like, I'm going!
Dragon.
The dragon's just going in. It's game time. I'm going to help.
Requesting immediate backup.
I hope that's not my guy requesting immediate backup. Let's kill some Xenon, dude. All right, turrets are engaged.
You might regret that.
M.
How's your shield looking, friend? Chat, there's our turrets. Come on, get some hits. Gotta lead the target.
M.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, this is real frigate gameplay right here, chat.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get a target lock in here. Missiles away. Maybe we shouldn't do missiles when they're running right at us, huh? And when they have boost.
N.
Ooh, just laced them.
E.
I'm gonna go for target lock.
One hit.
I tried to shoot a missile, but that guy is super dead.
Dragon.
Get him, baby.
M.
Awaiting orders.
Come on, turrets. Our shield's going down.
Confirm.
We've got some
Awaiting
help.
orders.
I gotta say, this is pretty impressive. What's real fun is to stand on the deck of your ship while the AI fights.
Awaiting
I
orders.
could probably be
Okay.
a little... hang on. Just making sure that everything's working. Where is, the Atani? Bro.
Autopilot.
This is why intercept is
engaged.
dangerous. Okay? This is exactly why.
Requesting immediate backup.
He's just like, bro, I'm all over here by myself. And then the other guy is intercepting over there. Yeah, this is, a little too
Awaiting
spicy, I
orders.
think. We're gonna lose a ship here. But it's just a heavy fighter. But it's still my heavy fighter.
Autopilot disengaged.
Where is my heavy fighter?
Empty space.
Did he die?
Awaiting orders.
Oh my god, they're all shooting at him.
E.
Requesting immediate backup.
shields aren't even back on.
Awaiting orders.
Chat, why can't I steer?
That was an error on your part. Definitely.
Steer it. What is happening? There's a ship in my ship.
Awaiting orders.
Is he alive? Is he dead? We didn't save him. He's dead. I went out looking for trouble, and I found the trouble. Our heavy fighter was not equipped.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I am taking some hull damage. I'm getting chunked. Get his ass! Chat, how do you shoot the missile launcher? There we... Okay, that just shot everything.
Okay. Awaiting orders.
Okay, can we just all relax? I'm taking, the...
Requesting immediate backup.
Got it.
Hold on, I'm telling the other ship to come back. I need to kind of go to him. I cannot afford to have a medium ship get exploded.
P.
There are a lot of P's out here,
N.
is the problem.
Awaiting orders. E.
It's a bit spicy, but we're getting some kills.
M.
All right, there's one more 4 kilometers above us. I need to learn some hotkeys.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's get out of here. It's a little too hot. They're just flowing through. They are literally just flowing through. Oops, wrong button.
Autopilot engaged.
They're pouring in through the gates. You can use intercept on one ship, then have a few on attack target assigned to the intercept ship to keep them attacking in a group. Like, have one ship set on intercept and then give him a fleet, like a sub-fleet
Entering system. Second contact.
of attack targets. Is that what you're saying?
Autopilot.
Chat, what music is this? That's a good idea, though. Because I'm not really used to combat yet. So this is a bit of a learning experience. Rest in peace,
Awaiting orders.
my former flagship. The 100 SHF Itani was destroyed. I'm gonna build another one just for stubbornness. But possibly with a different loadout. Okay. Mark II. Mark II. We're gonna change the shield out for Antigone. Currently got Tau Accelerator. Excuse me.
M.
I'm getting targeted? Okay. If I do Control Z. Those quad flak turrets just shred shields. There's a better view, chat. see our friendly ship. Also doing what they do. Get him, Flack! Our AI pilot needs a little bit of help with the accuracy. But that's what happens when you give them shard, I guess. He's dodging and juking, I'll give him that.
Awaiting orders.
I'm fighting here, AI! Oh, like if that would be the perfect cut for like right when it rams in and the spin starts to just go to like the "we'll be right back" meme.
S.
Who else is here? I think they're traveling away.
S.
S. S. But yeah, I have hotkeyed Z will attack my target instead of defend.
Confirmed.
So I'm gonna leave them on defend for now.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, good job everyone. Getting a lot of confirmed kills. I don't know what music this is, so hold up. Everybody just chill for a second, please. You know what? I'm feeling funky today. Let's get some funky in here. Oh yeah. Yeah, eventually I want to secure that gate, Kyle. When I can afford it. We barely have large turrets right now. The economy's still spooling up. Is this from the Simple game? I don't know what you're talking about. That music was from Divinity Original Sin, which somehow always comes to pass. Anyway, Sim. Enjoyed getting to hang out during your stream a bit yesterday. On my day off, if you're still out there. And I hope Hardcore WoW, and by extension, the Mage, has been treating you well. Chad, now's your chance, if you're not already following our friend Sim, to remedy that by clicking the button at the top of your screen. It's easy. Okay, Chimera. There is something slightly appealing about an army of Tau Accelerator pump shotgun. Low shield. Just shotgun fleet. It's tempting. Might check it out. Give it a try. I always forget about laser towers. Like, I have them and I never use them. The ship is 2.1 million credits that we just let explode. Feels bad. I'm gonna build another one. Does the AI use them well? Does the AI use anything well? In any game that doesn't have hit scan weapons? All you have to do is, if you have enough of one thing, the AI will eventually win. You know? That's all it takes. Friendly AI will eventually win. All right, what are we waiting on here? I think the ship is done. Tin Tug, are you done? I think it is. The Golden Goose still has 82 electronics. Let me check the loadout of this guy. He's got flak. Okay. More guns is more good. Beams are kind of hit scan. They are kind of hit scan, yeah. I just don't think, I mean, maybe we'll use some beams. I feel like our type of fleet is, beams are too clean for us. We have just shotguns and inaccurate, not chain guns. What are they called? Whatever we put on this. I thought I changed the thermal disintegrators. Apparently it's still thermal disintegrators and flak. I guess we didn't change the loadout like I wanted to. Oh well. Okay, so here's the plan. I think we're gonna go back to the wharf. And we're gonna switch back to the other ship. But we're gonna give it some different types of weapons. Probably just main the dragon for now, and then we're gonna take this beautiful ship. What you doing? Noom. Where how do you tell if and when you have defense drones out and about? I didn't see them. I feel like I don't know the hotkeys, and I see a bunch of questions in chat. Let me answer some questions. What OST is this? Streets of Rage 4.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Is mining good for passive income? I think yeah. My hesitation is the word passive. If it's passive, but it's also something I have to actively check on.
Disengage.
If that makes sense. Like the AI is basically handling it, but because I want to industrialize, I'm having to constantly kind of like get hands-on with it.
Docking granted.
Actively, passively active. Exactly. Is trading a better passive income? You gotta pay attention to trading too, so you don't tank the market. I don't think there's not really much you can do in the beginning of the game that involves you not playing the game, if that's what you're asking. Because, like, I am making passive income, sure. I can just go check my station account. I got 3 million credits in there, right? Take those out, and that's my money now. However, I still have to keep an eye on, like, my energy cells. Okay, we're down to 50,000. I want to go ahead and stop selling those.
Requesting permission to dock.
Or at least go back to automatic. Silicon wafers, we're down to about 15.8. The price is probably going down. Let me see, we got good microchips in here, 1,400 microchips. So I'm still having to like look at stuff. Be like, how much ore do we have? 23,000. How many metals? Do we have enough traders? I got 1.2 million in the bank here. So I'm not really having to like do anything physically, so it's passive, but at the same time I have to like check on local prices and see if I'm tanking the economy. Trading is very button pressy without high-level pilots to do the work. Yeah. But I got started with mining and it was a lot of fun. And I made good money. I'm still in the early game, quote-unquote, because this game is just so big, but okay, where did my poor ship die? I guess I could just look into history. Rip the 100 SHF Itani. Let's make it again. 100 SHF Itani 2. Come meet me at the wharf. Get those Argon shields. And I've currently got just a bunch of shotguns. Why not? It's probably not the ideal, but that's okay. So we're going to send it on down and have it meet us. Likewise, the Smaug, we're going to switch over to that ship, actually. And I'm going to try a different loadout here. Let's try all in on repeaters. I just want to see what it feels like. 6 Mark II bolt repeaters on the front. And then... two Bolt Mark 1s on top. Why shouldn't I have more DACA? Put a few satellites in there. Okay. And then we're going to remove it from this assignment. Yeah! Hey, Talent Chat, just got X4. Any tips for a baby fresh player? Sure, yeah. My tips are just kind of like, don't worry about doing the quote-unquote higher level stuff that I'm doing now. Like, there's really no rush in X4. And starting over isn't the worst thing in the world. But yeah, like what Original Nick is saying, try different things. Try doing a bunch of different things and see what you like. You'll start with just like a fighter, probably. Just use that quick save button, F5, frequently. And be like, what's that ship? Can I take it? Try and fight it. If you explode, reload, you know? If you're like, hey, would it be fun? Do I think mining would be fun? Get a small miner. There's no need to worry about optimizing or meta. Figure out how mining works. Do some manual mining. Maybe you want to do some trading. Figure out how to use the trade filters. Like, basically just pick one small thing and be like, I just want to learn how to do the basics of that thing. Or maybe you want to do like a couple of... learn how to be a better scanner and explorer and find some lockboxes. Break them open for some loot. And find somewhere to smuggle your contraband that you pick out of the lockboxes. Or maybe you want to do like a station, what is it? The repair mission? Where you have to figure out how to use your repair tool and do an EVA. Like, just focus on picking a thing, maybe like it's a faction mission or whatever. And you kind of just have to start chipping away at it a little bit at a time. And don't worry about like getting a station or making a bunch of money. That kind of stuff will come. But you gotta know how to play a little bit first. The main thing I don't know how to do in this ship is I don't understand defense drones and how to launch them. And I don't know if I want to stick with it and try and figure it out, or if I want to get into the other ship. Maybe both. We can always get into the other ship in a minute. My question is, why isn't it upgrading? What does it need? Okay, the Itani is on its way to rejoin us. It just says, warning. Isn't it a race against the Xenon? Define race, bro. I've been playing for this single save. Nothing happens fast in X4. Okay? And you are one start a new game over from continuing. Like, I have been playing this save for going on 4 full days, almost 100 hours. And whether due to my own, what the? That is a medium transport mating ritual that we were able to witness in the wild. But yeah, it is 100 hours in and not a single system has fallen yet. So don't worry about shit that's not going to happen for 100 to 200 hours. And if it does happen, like, you have to get that far to be concerned about it. So don't put the cart before the horse. There's no reason to give yourself anxiety about what might happen in 200 hours. First, you got to get that far. There's a lot of fun in solving early game problems with limited options. I agree with that. But yeah, does anyone know why this ship is not upgrading? Not this one, the other one. I might just take out the heavy guided missiles. And just go all in on Swarm and Smart. I like this game, bought a few auto miners, started making money, but then I got overwhelmed with the complexity of everything. It is fairly complex, but like I said, I normally play games where I can pause as often as I want, so it's very easy for me to get overwhelmed. But if something happens while I'm not paying attention, too bad. If the station is out of materials, it will say something on the warnings down here. Like, it restocked me on missiles, no problem. Maybe I didn't queue it up. I could have sworn I did. Maybe I got interrupted. Okay, there's all the bolt repeaters. Bolt turret, bolt turret. Consumables, some satellites. Loud noises. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Hey Tal, how's it going? What's up? Tetratin. We just got a new medium ship, and we're kind of testing it out, but I'm trying to change equipment on my old one. I am 34 days into my current save, no real problems left, so I suggest enjoying the early game. Yeah. What? Where did my ship go? It has been replaced. Smaug? Are you there, bro? Okay, yeah, now it has bolt repeaters. Okay, let's put it on a detail. Defend me. The Atani is also here. With Argon gear. Okay. I'll put that on defend as well.
Joining squad.
Emerald Emissary. Just sell the rest of your hull parts and come back.
Joining squad.
Okay, Golden Goose. Why don't you just trade... your advanced electronics to the station, and then the tin tug is already there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go home. Let's go check out our station and try and get our next large mining rig. If I buy the DLC, is there a pirate faction? There is a SCA pirate faction in the Avarice DLC that you can play as, with a full complement of pirate ships. All right, let's set this to be guidance. Let autopilot take over. Oh, sorry, not SCA. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not SCA. It's these guys. Vig. My bad. You can't play as the SCA. I think. You can still be a pirate in the base game. I don't know how to play as SCA. Or if you can be friends with them. I never done any pirate gameplay. But yeah, the Avarice DLC has factions. Did you play? I have never played X3. First time chatter, elusive. This is my first X game. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm still learning a lot. I've got about 100 and something hours. 187 hours? So I'm still in the tutorial. Either way, welcome people arrivers. How you doing? Hey Tal, I just got back from 10 days, no internet. What'd I miss? You missed my I'm addicted to X4 arc. So thanks Psychopina for a year and a half. We're gonna be playing some Cyberpunk this week and maybe some other goodies. But we've been building space stations that make us money. And there are some bad guys here. Wait.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot.
Let's just go. Let's just go home. I don't want to get distracted. Okay, so we got some big work. Big work to do. Let's not worry about that until we get to base. What is this camera angle? What's this trying to do? Look at that detail. 16 times the detail. There we go. I keep trying to get into X4, but I can't get it to click, if you know what I mean. Maybe, you mentioned X3. Is it just a case of you played X3 was your first X game and now you can't stop comparing? X4 took me a little bit, I think, for it to click and for me to really get into it properly. But I'm also someone I would describe as when I play a space game, it helps. It's not necessary, but it helps when there is good visuals. And I think the sense of scale that X4 has, where you can like stand up next to the ships and watch those medium ships come land or stand on the deck of the large capitals, helps a lot. And we're home.
Autopilot disengaged.
This is Station 2. Where we are... This looks a lot better than last time we were here. It's just been quietly building away all this time. Am I... What's going on? Why am I going 88 miles an hour? Is it because I'm next to this... Oh, the construction ship is leaving and I'm caught in its wake. That's why. So it's actually done with everything that we've queued up for it to build. Excellent. And here she is. So we've got 8 refined metal processors on the bottom. Pretty big station. What is with these camera angles? What if I just want cinematic view of the station, please? There we go. I just splashed my eyebrow. Have you started the Hatikva storyline? No, I just did the Boron campaign and something else. I like the sandbox mostly. I don't really care for the missions too much. I like that they're there, but it's not my primary content. But yeah, this thing has got ample storage now. For refined metals, plenty of places for traders to land. And the 4 little bits on top. This thing is tall. Turn the thrusters on to get up here. But yeah, I like all the campaign story stuff. I like that each DLC has its own, but... So yeah, these guys up here, these are holding the raw ore. It might be more helpful if I showed it to you in the build planner instead. We got a host of docks, more docking space than we definitely need right now. But I'm planning on expanding upon this station for sure. So I'm trying to future-proof it. This big pylon sticking out the side, that's for large ships, such as our mining rigs. And then we got some small and medium docks scattered around each of the 4 corners. Kind of like overflow parking on one side with the 8 dock. All right, let's get organized. We got some things that we need to do.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I don't know why. We got advanced electronics here. Trade with the station. Transfer wares. I think it is. Okay, it is doing that. There we go. Fixed. Now you can trade for our station. So we got 6 trading vessels. The Golden Goose joins the fray. Tin Tug and the Emerald Emissary are here. Now here's the holdup. We need 114 hull parts so that we can get this other large mining rig. I don't know if we have any stored, or if we need to go buy some. Buying some's not the worst. I feel like I just need to filter it and be done with it instead of trying to eyeball it myself. Okay, there's hull parts. So what do we need, like 150? And then we need to haul that over to the shipyard. We need 114, whatever, same thing. Okay. Who did I just tell to do that? Modular station building, baby! Wait, you built this? Yeah, we built this. Check it out. Module by module. Just like I drew it up. We even can buy more real estate to build on. So up here at the top is solid storage. This is where my ore is being stored. Then we have the 1 medium, 6 small docks. This is where just some small ships can land if they need to. And then once things get really busy, I got the 8 medium landing spots. So that's going to make all through traffic go nice and brisk. Below that, this is a pier for large ships. They kind of connect to the end here to offload their cargo. Got one on both sides, so we can seat 2 large vessels simultaneously. We got energy cell producers on the side, solar panels to power our buildings. We could just trade for those energy cells, or we could build a station whose sole purpose it is to generate energy cells and then transfer the energy cells to our stations, or we can do them on site. Right now we're doing them on site, but I wouldn't mind doing just an energy cell station at some point too. And then these little containers in red. These are container storage, so that is holding our finished product, in this case, refined metal, where our refined metal factories are these dongles hanging off the bottom here. We got 8 of those. It's quite a lot. So we're making somewhere in the neighborhood of like 15,000 refined metals an hour, but we don't have enough raw ore to support it, probably. My friend has talked me into trying X3 Albion Prelude. We'll report back in a week or so. Tell your friend to get with the times and start playing X4 instead. What's up, Nasukin? Thank you for 26 months. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for the $5 sub as well. Welcome back. And Sly Fox, thanks for 19 months. Keep on keeping on. Your friend doesn't like X4? Well, then they're just going to drag you down into the pits of the past with them. You can't do this in X3. I'm just kidding. I never played it. I don't really care. But yeah, I skipped the old stinky games and went straight for the new hotness and never looked back. I'm addicted. I just put 32 hours in within the last 2 weeks. What's up, Dr. Skelly? How you doing? Glad you're having fun. All right, got the whole parts. Emerald Emissary. You go trade for Pebble Point, maybe. Actually, just having an extra ship, a couple ships to do some spare trading is convenient. Let's go ahead and land on our station. Well, belay that order. Let me check on our logical overview. Okay, energy cells are back on the up and up. Silicon wafers have sort of bottomed out, so we're just gonna stop selling soon. We got a lot of microchips. I don't know if we're just not selling them, if there's no one to sell to. We have like 2,000 in storage, which is a lot. I'm gonna go back to automated wafers. Like, somebody's going in to buy. And then at the station we're currently looking at, we got about 1.5 mil. Dude, the stations are starting to pay themselves off, which is excellent. Energy cells trending up, ore is trending down. Refined metals is sort of breaking even right now. With 6 traders. Can you make your own ship? Yeah, not like Starfield or the Station Builder. You can pick a ship and outfit it with weapons and stuff, though. That's correct, yeah. So yeah, you can't like do it module by module, but you can choose hard points. Can you make your own capital ship? Again, it's like the ships look the way they look, and you can just choose the hard points. But yeah, you can technically fly any ship that you see in the game. with some exceptions. When I say any ship, I mean like any faction ship. I don't think you can fly Xenon. Any ship that is piloted by a humanoid. I don't know. Whatever. The majority of the ships in the game you can fly, including capital ships. There. Let's just make that easier. Some terms and conditions may apply. Ships that have cockpits, sure. Make a station that sells them? Yeah, you can make your own shipyards, wharfs, all that stuff. It's pretty hard to do though. It takes a hefty investment, but you can do it. All right, let's go get our hands dirty a little bit. I don't know if I want to get in on all this, because we did lose a fighter doing this last time. This is probably our top concern. Like, we're going to have to secure the void. So, like, our medium term is going to be getting a fleet that's large enough to lock down this gate. While also we can put a bunch of laser turret towers around it to try to give us a little bit of support. And then we're going to need to build probably a defense station to block this gate, because this gate is bait. It's going to Frontier's Edge and then to Xenon space. So the Xenon are pretty thick there. And I don't have that big of a, I'm not rocking that big of a fleet yet, but we do have 9 million credits, which is respectable. We do need to clear a little bit of this space for our own ships. So let's go to the void and kick the hornet's nest a little bit. Looks like our Tintok just traveled straight on through, which is nice. Oh yeah, we need to get drones at the new station, don't we? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we need to get like 20 cargo drones and then at least 10 defense drones and at least 10 repair drones. And we need to get some turrets on the new station. I forgot about that. Yeah, we do need to do that. That's a great idea. Can I do it before we fly to our destination, though? That's the question. I think I want to do it similar to how we did it before. I just like having a disk module on this edge and then probably on this edge. Doesn't need to be too complicated because we don't have that many turret types. I only have large pulse. So large pulse it is with the large shield. Those are the blueprints that I've bought so far. So it's going to be very simple, but simple is better than nothing, right? Make sure we shield all those turret slots. So there's going to be 4, 8, 12, 16 large pulse turrets. All shielded with some medium flak. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 medium flak to back it up. And then we're going to copy that module verbatim and post it to the other side. Yeah, if you decide to get a DLC later, then that DLC should seamlessly fit into your campaign, which is nice. Okay, this is still going to be kind of pricey for us, but it'll be worth it. Let's confirm the module changes. Yeah, it's going to be just a lot of stuff.
Requesting immediate backup.
Do I hear combat? Probably.
Autopilot. In.
Spicy. Got him.
In.
Awaiting orders.
Your orders are to continue.
Engage.
Thought I heard a bad guy. All right. Back to the build. We need to hire a builder.
Entering system. The void.
There's usually some around. Second contact. That's close enough. All right, paid them the 50 grand that they want. And then they're gonna want about 1.9 million credits to make those 2 new disc defense platforms. So we're gonna give them money. I just gave them 1.9 million credits, and they're gonna use my trading ships once I assign them to go buy advanced electronics, claytronics, energy cells, field coils, hull parts, shield components, turret components, all of those things.
Immediate backup.
Autopilot. Disengage.
As soon as I assign some ships to the job. So we're gonna go trade for Commander's build storage, Epsilon. And then they're gonna get orders to go automatically acquire those materials with the funding that I just gave them. I'm probably just gonna grab like a third guy who doesn't have a mission. Let's do Marble Missionary, trade for Commander's build storage. All right, that way we have 3. And they'll get started acquiring bits and bobs as needed. Where am I? Okay, this is very clearly a busy sector.
Autopilot.
So I'm gonna go to a spot and I want some more visibility. I want another like advanced satellite centrally located so we can kind of see a little bit more what's going on in here. Because it is a bit spicy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait.
Disengage.
I see you gotta be careful in the void because if you go too close into this little cloud cluster, why don't we just go up? It's basically just like a toxic nebula that does shield and hull damage to you. Which is very obnoxious. So we're gonna put this satellite up a little bit higher than I intended to try to steer clear of that zone.
Requesting immediate backup.
Somewhere over here should be good. So let's deploy the advanced satellite. Good coverage. It's a little tall, but it should do what it needs to do. Now, I could go into the thick of this and try and fight some Xenon, but I'd feel more confident if we had more than just 3 ships, shall we say. But at the same time, I want to fight. I just don't want to fight and die. That's all. What do you think, chat? Should I go for it? I should save, no matter what. But thanks again, Nasukin and Sly Fox for subbing. Appreciate ya. Who's fighting out here? It is a Terran Intervention Corps Tokyo.
Tokyo.
That looks like this. Is this a carrier? Hold on. I think a Terran carrier is out here just fighting Xenon. It's just like, what the hell have I gotten myself into this time? Staring out into the depths of space.
Requesting immediate backup.
No fighters or guns? What? What do you mean no fighters or guns? Alright, I'm gonna go help this ship. Let's go, gamers.
Empty space.
Let's go shoot some missiles. Okay, actually, before we do that, I don't know how to use this ship. There are two things I do not know. I don't know how to shoot my secondary missile type if we do light smart missile. Okay, so the second... Oh, wait. You can just do this. You can just make this a secondary weapon, but not a primary. That's cool. On the same thing. That might work. Because I think is it R is shoot primary? Flak turrets are set to attack all enemies. Now, the defense drones that are set to defend, how do you even use defense drones? X4, how to use defense drones. I would ask chat, but this is one of the secrets of the universes. All of the questions are from 2020. Hopefully the information is still relevant. They have to be launched from your own ship. That's the only way to get attack commands to work. Cannot be used on other ships or out-of-system combat. Hit enter, put your drones on escort, make sure they're armed. This forces all the drones to be out of the ship, so you have your full force at all times. All right, so let's go escort. Come to a stop.
Requesting immediate backup.
Where did... Okay, boom, arm them. Oh, oh yeah. Bring on the defense drones. Okay, poof. Whatever. As long as they get out, that's fine. Select the ship you want to attack. Go into map mode. No, I actually bound attack my current target. Watch your drones decimate the target. Congratulations, you're in command of a drone army. Okay, so we had to make them come out. We had to arm them at least.
Requesting immediate backup.
Defense drone.
Where are you going, friend? I'm helping. All right, let's go, baby. So now we've got a little drone army. We got, I think, 4 defense drones. I love that they can launch while we're flying. That's amazing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Empty space.
All right, that guy might, the guy that I was gonna try and help might be dead. So, we have 4 defense drones, 4 flak turrets that hopefully won't accidentally kill the defense drones.
P.
And a P. And I gotta figure out missiles. Let's kill the P first. Alright, waiting a target. Does target lock automatically? How do you target lock?
Map P.
Requesting immediate backup.
We just got swarm missiles, which probably aren't that great. That's a spicy one. Alright, told everyone else to help me shoot the current target, but I think we've got this one.
Got it.
So I'm consistently giving orders to attack whoever my current target is, so I'm hoping that we could see them in action soon. God, I love having quad flak turrets. Alright. Let's use some more missiles. When we need them, maybe. Alright, where's my allies? There we are. I see some pew-pews coming in from somebody now. We're like half shields.
Okay.
Get them, boys! They're actually all using
Awaiting
countermeasures, which is sort of
P.
nullifying my missiles. All right, just for trial and error, I want to shoot some smart missiles and see what happens. How fast can they shoot? About that fast?
Confirmed. Awaiting
Damn.
orders.
M.
Kicking some ass.
Striking.
As soon as I tell them to go, I see, look at that hail of gunfire from my dragon. Don't shoot the friendly ship, please. Oh, easy, easy. All right, let's get some swarms. Dude, the countermeasures. All the Xenon ships have countermeasures, it seems like.
Awaiting orders. Sure.
All right, confirmed good kills. Now, as far as going over here is concerned, I don't know if I want to go here. My little army of defense drones. Plus a fighter. Plus the Smaug. Suddenly I have the urge to play Wing Commander again. Now this is actually going, like, surprisingly well. Have fun with the game. I look forward to seeing where your game ends up. Hey, thanks. Have a good one. They're launching from small dock. Very slow on one small dock ships. Yeah, this is my first time even having a ship that has a dock. Yeah, the Terran carrier's pulling a lot of aggro. Like, we probably could beat all these guys. I just don't know if I want to mess with it because we don't have a lot of shields. What I actually want to do is probably run over to the wharf and get some repairs.
Autopilot.
Because we don't have maximum hull. I know it's only like... Actually, wait a second. Do I have a repair drone on this ship? Or did I say... I think chat told me to get a repair drone and I said no? Is that what happened? Like if I went to go do like a ship upgrade. Information loadout, good call. You're right. I have one repair drone. It's not active. I don't really know how to make it active.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
The Lapis liner has been asked to drop their cargo. Why, dude, you are so far away. Like, I could come help it. It's gonna take forever. Trading an 18 billion. Repair drones are only useful if you take damage. Why are you letting the enemy damage you? Should deploy themselves, at least that's what I've seen with mine. Only seems to do it when you are out of combat. I've only seen repair drones work on L ships, but your service crew should be slowly repairing the hull.
Requesting immediate backup.
Do repair drones fix medium ships? Egosoft Forum says... M-size ships do not launch repair drones. They auto-repair the ship from inside the cargo bay. They only launch on capital ships, large and extra large. I imagine they behave like combat drones. The Egosoft forums say that they will heal you from inside your own medium bay without ever launching. Which is interesting. The heals are coming from inside the cargo bay. Get 'em, boys. I gave him an attack order. Watch them go, chat. Bert. Dragon goes Bert and might accidentally be shooting a friendly ship.
Awaiting orders.
And then Flak gets the kill.
Acknowledged.
I see all my little defense drones. The little blue lasers. By the way, no, this is not the game soundtrack. This is a game soundtrack, but it's not
Awaiting
the
orders.
game soundtrack.
P.
P.
Affirmative.
Satisfying ASMR Doppler Burr effect. Hell yeah. This is our first time getting to take multiple medium ships into combat, and it definitely feels like that power level climbs, you know?
Engaging.
Alright, I'm gonna give them an attack order on this 30-kilometer away ship.
Immediate backup.
Go for the P first. Oof. Getting chunked.
Awaiting orders.
Quad oh wait, where did I end up? Oh, we're right in the thick of things!
Xenon spotted.
Oh god, I didn't mean to go over here. Too late, we're here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Too late, chat. They have too many countermeasures. Missiles are useless.
Striking.
They'll run out eventually.
You make big mistakes. Something hit us.
Yes, I know you're under attack. We all are.
Awaiting orders.
Chat, my hull's damaged. I gotta get out of here.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
We're taking hull damage. Or we can stand and fight.
Something hit us.
Acknowledged.
Kill that guy. He's almost dead. Finish it.
Immediate backup.
Too much chaos!
N.
Missiles away. Every single Xenon comes with countermeasures, I guess. There's a P here. Chat, we need to kind of get out of here, huh? But with our powers combined, maybe we're good.
Thank you, request that.
Acknowledged.
Shoot the soft underbelly. He's flipping around. Just spin.
Awaiting orders.
Our work is never over, dude. This is a slugfest.
Sure.
Easy, easy.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged.
I don't know what the losses are. We'll have to find out after this. I feel like we're accidentally shooting,
Awaiting orders.
Ah, damn. Who's on my ass? I don't know if the swarm missiles are actually killing anybody or not.
Requesting immediate backup.
You have to
I'm also running out of missiles.
Striking. Awaiting orders.
I don't understand. Are we winning or losing? I think we're winning,
M.
but it's like a never-ending deluge.
Okay.
P.
Pete, more! All right, they're 30 kilometers away now.
Awaiting
Can we just chill for a second? You're welcome, by the way, Terran Intervention Corps. Good God.
Requesting immediate backup.
Kind of just want to like get some loot, but I don't know if we can get any loot from this far. I'm holding down the tractor beam, hoping something comes toward us. Plus, give some shields some time. All right, let me see. What's the status on our drones? We still have all 4? Did we lose anybody? Itani took some hull damage, but is okay. The smog is shields perfectly held. We took some hull damage because we're chunky. Shields are recharging now. Are you attacking a base? No, I'm just testing out my new frigate in a neighboring system where we're gonna have to beat some Xenon eventually. So I figured take the new toys out for a spin, you know?
M.
And I'm also just seeing if missiles are good. Right now, they don't seem... At least swarm missiles against Xenon don't seem good. Because every single Xenon ship has countermeasures, and they pop them immediately.
Confirmed.
I'm also testing squad controls. I rebound my wing commands. No pun intended. I can do Z to tell my wing to attack my target, and X to tell them to resume escorting me. Do not drop your cargo. Dude, I don't know who said that. I can't babysit you guys.
Very sorry. It's too wrong way.
Wait, who said sorry?
You make a big mistake.
Did somebody like friendly fire me?
Awaiting orders.
P.
P. 7 kilometers away. I need to check on the person that's fleeing, though. I was seeing missile lock-ons before, and now I'm not seeing missile lock-ons.
Okay. Requesting immediate backup. Awaiting orders.
Ugh! It's gonna crash right into the bridge.
M.
I do love the attack command because I can see them instantaneously start shooting whoever my target is.
Awaiting orders.
All right, good kills, everybody. Good kills. Let's get out of here. Let's get our loot. Go do some repairs.
N.
There's more? Nah, let's go. They're pouring in from the gates. We may have just pissed them off. I'm gonna go for the wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
All right, follow me, everybody. Whew. Now I can read some chat. Oh, who was getting attacked? And or fleeing? Emerald Emissary was fleeing. I think they're okay now. We should save. All right. Hi, everybody. Have you tried pressing O for repair? I wonder what game you were playing. From what I've seen, drones repair subsystems like shield gen, engines, turrets, but they don't repair hull. The ship crew repairs hull over time. It also seems on a curve where the repairs go fast when it's really trash, but that last 10% or so never really gets done. Strictly my observations. I would say that makes sense. That seems logical. I think we just came in, kicked some Xenon ass, and now we're getting out. Are you? Yeah, we're not attacking a base, though. You can set global and individual ship behaviors on those pirate or patrol issues. What do you mean? Yeah, I do have global and individual behaviors right now, but this is not our system. We're just going in and seeing what our ships are capable of combat-wise. I think that gave me a pretty good indicator. Are you playing with or without mods? I'm not playing with any mods, just all DLC, Molo. All the DLCs. Fronald says, hey streamer, thanks for streaming. What's up? Thanks for 28 months, Fronald. Welcome back, and I appreciate you dropping the Prime here. We've just been testing out our new ship. I like it. I might get some different weapons. This is probably going to become a patrol vessel for us in our home system, constituting our first patrol. Autopilot. It'll be okay, bro.
Disengage. Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
I'll fix you. Okay, let me see how building is going. Our brand new station has got some cash. It is running out of ore, though. Did we ever build that new... Ooh, the new Magnetar got built, and I kind of forgot about it. So let's ship it on over. We're going to need a name for this ship. This one's a Butte. This is going to be the 653 Large Mineral Miner. We just did the Crust Colossus. We also have the Treasure Titan and the Granite Goliath. Chat, what do you got in that realm? Do we have any more huge ship mining names? Yeah, the problem was, Prototype, that we had a global order to ignore, and then we ended up losing some ships as a result. Because the problem is, if they don't have anything to do for the station, they will idle wherever their last order took them, and so they just kind of sit around and die. That was an issue. I kind of wish if a ship was idle and the station wasn't giving it orders, it would bring it back and dock it with the station to prevent that from happening. Okay, what did I say? We have the crust. What did I just run into something? Did I just go bonk with the wharf? Yeah, I did. Oops. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Out of docking range.
Okay, what did I say we already had? We have the Crust Colossus, the Granite Goliath, and the Treasure Titan. Behemoth. Behemoth is a good name.
Docking granted.
Bauxite Behemoth.
No criminal identified.
Barrel Behemoth. We're upside down. Gotta remember that we have a little bit of undercarriage here. The cockpit is a little bit high up in this ship. The Boulder Behemoth. I like that. I dig it.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Oh, thanks. The Boulder Behemoth it is. All right, it is en route to Slag Summit. And will help us be acquiring more ore shortly. We still have ore, so we're not at 0, which is nice. That's going pretty well so far. Most importantly, we are acquiring all the resources that we need for the 2 new Argon Disc defense platforms. Eventually, I would want probably 4 defense platforms, but I think starting with 2 is reasonable. I mean, we could just up it to 4. We'll just wait until these are at least starting construction, because I don't think they've even begun construction yet. We got 3 ships on full-time trade in order to acquire those resources. All right, while we're here, I need to repair my ship. And then decide on what we want to do for main weapons. I don't know. I feel like missiles are probably not good unless you have so many of them, it overwhelms their point defense / ability to do countermeasures, right? But if not missiles, then what? When there's 3 turrets. Like, shotgun seems bad. Pulse laser seems meh. It's possible that I just leave it on here. This is going to become a patrol boat anyways for our home system. I just don't... Nothing makes sense to me when I only have 3 weapon slots.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Bro. Who said that? Who actually said that, though? Oh, they're dead. Cool. This is what I mean. I'm about to come and kick this guy's ass. This is what happens, though. It's this kind of annoying mechanic that I don't know how to get around, where ships are on a job. And when they are asked to drop their cargo, the flea override stops them in their tracks. They're like, they come to a complete stop when if they had just kept traveling, it'd be fine. But if I set them to ignore, then they'll never even notify me when there's a problem, and then they just die off screen. If it comes to that. So like right now, instead of just going wherever they were gonna go, they just stopped for the person. It's kind of like being in a post-apocalyptic society and you're driving down an empty road, and when someone comes out and goes, "Oh, please help me. I'm sorry, but my brother got really hurt. We were wondering if you could give us a ride," and then they pull a gun on you and shoot you because it's a trap. Okay? Don't stop and talk to strangers in a post-apocalyptic society on the side of the road. Also, in an airport, if someone is standing in a kiosk and you have your phone out and they go, "Can I see that?" Do not hand it to them. I have actually seen someone do exactly that. You think, well, that's obvious. Etal, obviously don't give strangers your phone, but they know how to pick the gullible people. When I was flying out of the country one time, I was with a big group of people, and one of them got approached by one of these kiosk employees and was like, "Oh, hey, do you mind if I see your phone? I want to show you something." And they were like, "Here you go." And the dude in the kiosk just took the phone and like put it in his pocket. Now they got you. You're a captive audience. And then they try to sell you something. And they assume that you're too shy to just ask for your phone back. So they make you listen to their sales pitch. It's like an aggressive tactic to try to lock down people who are too passive to say no and like to leave me alone and like give me my phone back. I have watched it happen. It's crazy. Oh no, this would totally work on me. They don't steal it, they do give it back, but I had to step in and I was like, we're not interested in that. Can I have the phone back, please? And then they sort of pretend like they don't hear you and keep giving you the sales pitch for whatever the item or like. There's actually a lot of people in Vegas. I haven't seen it firsthand in Vegas, but there's a lot of people in hotel lobbies that actually work with the hotels to try and sell you like timeshares and stuff. And they'll sort of profile people that they think that they can convince to listen to them who are too passive to, or too polite to try to not listen to the whole sales pitch. Illegal to take it like that though. It's like a vampire. If they say, "Hey, can I see your phone?" and you say yes and hand it to them, it's not taking it. That's the trick. They didn't steal it, you handed it to them. Because you were just mindless, not thinking, and weren't ready for whatever was about to be said to you. Like you weren't mentally prepared. I don't think they literally put it in their pocket. They just like put it behind the desk and then started their sales pitch. And I'd be like, "I need the phone back now, please." And they kind of pretend like they don't hear you. And they're like, "The phone, give it back now." And then they have to do it, or else you can basically just go shut them down. That was a while ago though, but they do have a bunch of timeshare sellers in Vegas in hotel lobbies who are very aggressive and profile individuals. They think they can get away with it. Okay, anyway, that got me distracted. We need see, like, I think this is pirate. Is this pirate harassment? I don't even think there is an ignore. There's escape, attack, comply, escape and deploy laser towers, wait, and reset the standing orders of all ships. So there actually is no ignore pirate harassment, which is odd. When there is an ignore attack. All right, let's see if the ship dies. There's not really anything I can do about it. Yeah, they're super dead. All right, goodbye. 70, all for 72 microchips. A lot of people just set comply because at least you don't have to micro. Yeah, but that's lame. Chat, 802 MTS Sapphire Shuffler. We need to write that down. I also need to just go ahead and buy a replacement. They're missing hull parts because of course they are. Okay, focus. We need to do some repairs. And reload weapons. Yeah, those swarm missiles go real fast, huh? Let's just go all in on light swarm. And I think someone else in our fleet is also wounded. Yeah, the Atani is here. Let's have them do a repair. Alright, then we're good. Gonna undock and go home. And or go try and kill this stupid Minotaur raider that's harassing my ships.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Autopilot disengaged.
I'll steer through the asteroid field myself. I find that growling at people like an animal interrupts their sales pitch. Bold strategy. I like it. I kind of had that happen with my car at a dealership. They took it back to look it over for trade-in value. Kept asking and asking for my keys back. Had to get kind of in their face about it to get my keys. Yeah, if that happened to me, I'm just like, I'm taking this to a different place.
I was asked to drop my...
Okay, the only way to handle this is to go pause. Immediately pause. Find the Agate Adventurer. Where the heck are they? Agate Adventurer. And then go to information. And first of all, let's find them. Now we unpause. And as soon as they get a flea override, we cancel it. That's the only thing you can do, and then tell them to keep going away. But yeah, this guy is like killing my trade in and out of this system.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Again? Who? Marble Missionary? This is ridiculous. This is in a completely different system, I think. These Minotaur raiders, man. I don't know which system to deal with first. We'll deal with this one.
Autopilot engaged.
When I was a baby, a dealership pretty much held my mom captive like that. Wouldn't give her keys back for like 3 hours. Bullies, man. Totaled my truck the other day when a police chase ended with perp slamming into me. That is insane. I have to buy a new truck this week, and I'm dreading the effing game I'll have to play with these people. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's kind of badass, though. You stopped a police chase single-handedly.
P.
Well done.
Requesting immediate backup.
Why is the Smaug going and attacking this dude?
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't want to get distracted and fight all these nerds, but at the same time...
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try not using any missiles. Get him, Flak. Get that guy. He's doing the spin. That is a neat trick.
Awaiting orders.
Auto.
Acknowledged.
What's up? Hello, CEO Valcorp. Thanks for the 8 months of sub. Welcome back. We're getting some combat in with the new frigate. It's going pretty well so far. We just lost a transport ship, which is not ideal. And I'm gonna build some more. Did construction finish on this? It looks like we finished on one. We need field coils and turret components to actually build the turrets, I guess.
Requesting immediate backup.
This place is too spicy. Been away on holiday. Now that I'm back, how goes the 4X? Got an empire going. We've got a mining company going. We got technically 3 stations, but we had to abandon one, so we have 2 functional stations.
Entering system. Second contact.
And the original system that we tried to set up in, we ended up having to abandon because it was just brutal. There were hives that were a few jumps away, and they were spawning in just so many ships to harass my mining and trading ships. So we settled it in Tigany Space, and we got 2 very successful stations so far. One in charge of mining silicon, the other in charge of
Entering
mining
system. Argon Prime.
ore, which we're refining now. So speaking of, we just got another large mining rig for the ore mine, so we're gonna have them start mining for the commander in the beta group to get some raw ore.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
And we're gonna be heading back over there shortly, but first I need to take care of some piracy concerns that we have. But yeah, it's going good. We got some passive income set up. We got some traders selling microchips. And every so often, like, the microchip factory's got 5 million credits in the bank. And then about 1 million credits in the ore factory. So, we're gonna work on getting a potentially 3rd factory set up where we can combine the silicon wafers and the refined ore that we're making, or the refined metals, and then we can make a part with both of those as inputs. Ooh, there's a K in here.
K.
Spicy. Chad, how tough is it to bring a K down? How much does a capital ship cost? I mean, it depends on what you put on it. And by capital, do you mean XL? We're piloting a medium or M ship right now, so we don't even have a large. And then above that is extra large, which would be like a destroyer. But the one that we can afford, I think, is like 14, 15 million credits just for the frame with nothing else on it.
Entering system.
So somewhere
18
up
billion.
there. The graviton turrets will even melt L ships. If I'm taking it down with something small, I use a small fighter I can hug the hull with. The cheese tactics. How much does it cost for a large attack ship? Less than 15 million for the hull. I don't know. We haven't bought one yet. So it depends on which frame you want and what you want to put on it. Probably close to 15 mil. Kit it out. We got about 15 mil actually in the bank, but it doesn't really make sense for me to go straight up to large. This is the most money we've had in the whole game, actually. My goal is to get some patrols set up. Your mining stations are going strong now. They are, yeah. My goal is to get that third station set up so we can start making some
Entering
advanced
system.
pieces.
Brand exchange. Autopilot. Disengage.
Let me see where we're at. I am here hunting for an SCA bastard. Who has, of course, vanished after harassing me. Because, of course. So, here's what we're gonna do instead. Let's order 4 total boas. So we can start thinking about setting up that third station. Get it to start building. All right, there's 3. We're gonna need more than that long term, but we need 1 to replace the one that just died. And then maybe 4 for a new station. So let's order 5 boas total. Dude, I've never bought 5 ships at the same time. This is insane. All right, and they, for that, need 1,600 hull parts, okay? Just a casual 1,600 hull parts. It's no big deal. So we got a couple of traders here. Okay, we're gonna have both of them help. Because I need to buy hull parts. Does that give an order to both of them at the same time? No, that would have been too easy. Okay. All right, and then their order will be to go to the wharf and sell. Go to the wharf and sell because they don't have enough hull parts to make these boas. And you're gonna need to go make one more buy. So I'm gonna queue up the buy. Whatever orders I give them, they just do in order of the received orders. So if I tell them I can tell them to go there and back 6 times and they'll be like, okay, sure. I can do that. Whatever I queue up. But yeah, we'll have them go dock and wait after they do the second hull part buy, because we're gonna want a bunch of those. We're gonna want a number of hull parts because we're gonna be buying a bunch of split ships. Okay, so that's happening. We got 5 boas queued up. We've also got the brand new Boulder Behemoth is out there getting some ore for us. Should be a huge help. But yeah, we need something besides just refined metals here. We're running out of ore. It's possible that we don't even have enough with 2 large. This one just started mining though, so I can't really tell if this is gonna be enough or not. Okay, what else was I gonna do, chat? Besides set up the third. I was looking for the stupid guy. The SCA in disguise
Empty
bastard.
space.
I also need to take a quick beer beat. Gonna pop a satellite down. And another one there.
Autopilot engaged.
So, the third station, I feel like we should just put it somewhere close to the first two. Spread out, control a little bit more space. Maybe just like honestly right in between, and we can just control this whole little strip. Be easier if I can go look at it myself in person. Where are you? Autopilot is really struggling right now.
Empty space.
Okay, I'll do it myself. You're cute, Autopilot. How goes the mining empire, chat? We've got more money than we know what to do with right now. I got 10 million credits. We had 15 mil. I just spent 5 million buying 5 more transport ships, which we are working on constructing as we speak. We got 2 trade vessels going in to try to make that happen, and the new ore refinery is done. Construction is complete. Yep, we got 2 brand new disc defense platforms to give it a little protection in the event of disaster. I was hunting an SCA pirate who has been harassing my traders, but of course now that I get here, he's nowhere to be found. Because that would be way too easy. So I'm putting a few more satellites down. He scampered off. So in lieu of that, I'm gonna go back here.
Autopilot engaged.
And start finding and carving out a spot for a 3rd station in this system sector. Yeah, mining stations are going strong. Feeling good about them. All right, this music is giving me anxiety. The soundtrack's almost over anyway. Let's make a save. And while we fly, chat, I'm going to give you a nice view of our beautiful frigate, the first of our patrols. We're going to get an actual full military patrol set up as soon as I get back. I will BRB. And I'm going to give you some new music to listen to as well. You can listen to... Bro. Spotify is drunk. I don't know what happened to my entire search history. I accidentally hid my entire search history, and now I can't find my soundtracks. Chat, what do you want to listen to? There's no music, but I must Alien Please. There is no music, but I must Alien Please. Elder Scrolls Arena Tavern music. No, but you can't listen to this. Hey. What up? Music? Mod check? Did the song just end? What up? Night mode. Engaged. Whale. Genuine question. I can't find. I used to have like a. Does anyone? Are there any Spotify users in the chat? By chance? Any PC Spotify users? Any gamers out there?
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Chat, did anyone die while I was gone? Cobalt Caboose. Anybody die? Dude, I was just here.
Autopilot engaged.
I was just here. And then there was a pirate bastard just like harassing my people again. Yes to the Spotify. Okay. So my problem is that when I went to the search bar, it used to show me the search of everything that I have searched, which was really handy. However, something happened and now it's not showing me anything on the search except for the browse page. I'm wondering if anybody even knows what I'm talking about or if I'm just talking into the void. Which is also fine. Like, it was working during the stream, and now I look over and it's completely gone. And it's just recommending, like, would you like to listen to podcasts? Audiobooks? All your recent searches under the search bar. Yeah, you know how, like, when you click on the search bar, there's a recent searches? Did you accidentally log out? No? I don't think so. It still has my playlist. I can see my recent searches, but maybe there was a new update. Yeah, it's the recent searches that's disappeared.
Autopilot disengaged.
Spotify, recent searches disappeared. This is kind of annoying because I had like 30 video game albums, and that's how I chose what album to listen to, because I didn't want to like favorite all of them. I just like them to be there. What is happening in the game? I am going to destroy these pirates. The Diamond Duster is now being harassed. In 18 billion. Okay, we're gonna do a full-scale cleanup here. There's gonna be a full cleanup op. I've had enough of this bastard.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
I'm looking at a thread about the, basically a bunch of people having the same problem. I did a clean reinstall, removed every single trace of Spotify, and installed from the Windows Store, and I kind of got the search history working again. Oh no. Accidentally clear internet history. It's not on the internet, it's like the app.
Entering system.
And worst if I search for something new. Like, give me, let's say I did FAR loan sales. It doesn't, like, I just searched for a thing, went back to the search, and it's not even at the top of the search on the app. For example. Like, my whole recent search bar is just gone. Okay, anyway, like I said, we're gonna put a stop to this. And part of putting a stop to this is gonna involve the Baltar. By getting us some satellites along our trade routes. Because if we have coverage, that's sort of this first step in the right direction, right? Having visibility. Which right now we do not have a lot of. Okay, we don't even know where a couple of these stations are. So we're gonna put a whole slew of satellites in here to possibly trade with some friends.
Entering system. 18 billion.
All right, that's probably close to the maximum amount of satellites that they have anyways. My searches aren't really right either. I did searches today that aren't showing up, but older ones from last week are. Huh. Yeah, my entire search is gone. It's very sad. I need to take a look at the log. The Diamond Duster was destroyed. Fantastic. Thanks, you piece of poop. The dirt dinghy was destroyed. Chat, while I was AFK? What the hell is happening?
Disengage.
What is that? Oh, God! Plunderer Phoenix Vanguard? That's what that is? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a big boy. I ain't gonna survive that, dude. So, is this... Hang on. Is this Talati, or is it an SCA pretending to be Talati? Why are Talati minus 30? I don't know what is going on. I'm just gonna reload the save from before I went AFK, if that's cool. Because something weird is happening. I don't know why the Talati are minus 30. We lost 2 transport ships while I was AFK, basically. I might need to just blacklist that system. That might be our best case scenario. I say let's just cut it off at the head and just say forget about 18 billion in Talati space. Screw them, dude. Like chat said, I think the Talati tolerate the SCA and let them live there.
Disengage.
Okay, so how do we do that? Global orders. Sector activity blacklist. Civilian. Restrict all sectors. $18 billion. And also, do we need to restrict? I don't think we need to restrict Grand Exchange. Grand Exchange is easier to get to, but 18 billion kind of sucks. Now, here's my question. We set that up on a global order. Sector activity blacklist is a default for civilian ships. Therefore, there shouldn't be any traders. The dirt dinghy is doing some random bullshit. Oh, there are cock. Shut up about your trade, bro. Just stay docked on the damn ship. Okay, just stay docked right there, bro. I don't understand. Where is this? Dude, Second Contact 7 has cock? Did I do that? They're here. Okay, I'm a little overwhelmed, so we're just gonna pause for a second and chill. There's too much random shit happening. Are you playing with mods? No. I didn't know X4 had Dark Souls bosses. It's basically what that was. But yeah, there's a lot of things. I will say that X4's biggest weakness, and the reason why it's going to stop a lot of people from being able to get into it, is exactly this. It doesn't have a good way to present you with relevant information. And you kind of have to, like, seek out the information and become aware that you might need to be seeking it out. In this case, I wasn't even aware that our home system is currently being attacked by hostile entities, about half a dozen of them. In fact, it's not even telling me that this guy is under attack. I kind of had to, like, open this, look for a flickering red icon, and then connect the dots myself. And worse still, it doesn't really have a way to manage that on its own. For example, we have a host of mining vessels here, some of which have their own escorts. In fact, there are 1, 2, 3, at least 3, possibly 4 fighters here. Actually, 5, 6. There are 6 fighters here. That can respond to this. And we can additionally put down more laser towers to give us some help. Muster the troops. That's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to actually get the patrols going so they can respond to in-system issues like this. But at the same time, the reason we came out here in the first place was because they were just random SCA plunderers. And the way that you get from A to B here is just so messy. Okay. Anyway. I'm not really sure why the, we have a separate problem. This is sort of what we've been running from this entire campaign. The reason why we settled in this system is because we were getting harassed by Cock. Always getting harassed by Cock. And this is actually the first time in this entire campaign where they have appeared in our new system. So I'm a little bit of a loss right now about what to do. B, if I did this, is it my fault that they're here? C, is it possible that we're just mining so much? Oh, this is kind of a B.1. Are we just mining so much that they started building a hive somewhere close to us? It's a whole new can of worms. And I'm not 100% certain what to do about it. My number one priority should just be eliminate the ones that are already here, right? That should be the top priority. Second priority is get even more advanced satellites in sector, so that we can see what's going on around us and kind of organize the existing satellites, I'd say. But yeah, first things first, let's go ahead and handle the biggest issue, that of these guys here, right? How are we going to do that without losing any ships? If I just unpause, okay, hold tight. Let's start heading home like we were doing before.
Engaged.
There are Antigone fighters in the area that might be assisting and intercepting. We might be in danger. Though I hate how this is a thing. The dirt dinghy needs to just dock and wait. He got up on his own and is gonna get his ass kicked. If he stays docked, and the platform can at least provide him some cover. Chaos! Okay, is anyone else fleeing, running, anything? We need to just get organized. Back at home. Like, no one can kill these nerds. It's gonna be up to us.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay. Just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I'm hoping that this doesn't mean they're suddenly gonna start spawning in every few minutes, like they were before. They went last time we encountered them. The reason why we abandoned Barren Shores was exactly that. The cock started spawning in, and then it went from like a little spawn to a ridiculous spawn every 3 minutes or so. So I'm hoping it doesn't transition to a like every 3-minute situation here. Because it got just to be unbearable, I would say.
Entering
But I am
system.
heading back home
Silent
now. We're going to
witness.
start a patrol. And we're going to get organized. We've also got one of our large miners getting attacked, who should be perfectly fine. But yeah, it's a bit chaotic now, huh? And this dude is still just here. No one can seem to kill him. I'm gonna go and have to do this myself, I guess. Damn, I'm so upset. Like, we avoided it for so long, for like multiple streams, 2 or 3 streams. Now they're back, and the pit of my stomach just dropped seeing that. I'm glad that I went back to go figure out what was actually happening, though, because I didn't even know they were in system. I was still concerned with the SCA
Entering
pirates,
system.
who have like a
Class
Omega
choice.
large ship now. They're defending 18 Billion's lanes, which is crazy. I guess it was destined to happen sooner or later. We couldn't avoid them for long.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
We might have to go on a cock hunt soon. Try to see if they've got... Here's the thing, even if we find a hive, I can't kill a hive right now. So we should focus on just bulking up our forces, in my opinion.
Entering system. Second contact.
I'm gonna have the Baltars start putting down some more very large advanced satellites. Just make sure we've got some nice coverage here.
Entering second contact. 7.
Okay, we are home now.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I'm gonna go over here and kill this stupid nerd who has been bullying us.
Hive guard.
Early warning system of satellites kind of thing? I guess you could call it that. But it won't really warn us so much as just allow me to see if our friendly ships are not able to see them, because right now we can see everything that our friendly ships can see. Which, they sort of function as satellites for that purpose, right? And I can also set up an alert system for when we actually do see something, but it's a little complicated. I definitely feel like we're getting a little behind on our management stuff. Like I have too much money, I need to be spending it to reinvest. But it feels like there's always something else coming up. All right, nerd. You have been harassing us for too long.
Got it.
All right, my squad has been told to intercept this hive guard. And I'm gonna boost in to start engaging it. turrets? Do I have to shoot first for the turret? There we go. Get his ass.
Awaiting orders.
All right, dead. You're welcome. Did what you guys couldn't. How much money do you have? I mean, I'm not rich in X4 terms, but I have more money than... I have 10 mil in my pocket, just sitting on it. I need to start getting some more ships for a fleet to run some... We need to get some patrols started in our home sector if we're going to be harassed like this. Okay, anyway. Where's the little dirt guy? The dirt dinghy? You go back to your orders. Good luck. Player character has entered the system. The long downtime makes me think they have built somewhere. They might have. There was a long downtime, yeah. But it's not as easy as just find them, and even if I do find them, I don't really know what I can do about it. Okay, so now what? I'd say step one, let's get all three of our... We have 3 out of our 5 new boas. I'm gonna send them to the Argon Wharf and get the upgrade process started. Flak 1, Flak 2, Mark 2 engines, Argon shields. Done. Gotta do that a few times. I can't wait until we can just manufacture our own. That's gonna be lovely. I gotta name these too. It's getting harder to name all these ships. But that's a good problem to have. Okay, so they're gonna need 21 advanced electronics. Which we don't exactly have anymore. Is it possible to set up an alert? Create a new alert. Add cock. This is actually going to be called the cock alert. What sound do we want to give it? It's a good. I think we picked that one last time. That's a good one. Notification interval. 2 minutes. Parentheses home. And we're gonna say the sectors can be. Probably just the void and where am I? Where am I? I'm in the something 7. Silent witness. No. Chat, where am I? I'm dumb. I can't. My brain's not working so good. Second contact. Sorry, I figured it out. Second contact 7 and 11 should definitely be on there. Second contact 7, 11, the void. object purpose any. That should be it, right? I think that's it. Save the alert. If I wanted, I could also include second contact to flashpoint. Sure. Okay. Save. Confirm. We now have an alert. So at least that's a step in the right direction. If we see anything, we will know. We will get an awooga and be able to respond appropriately. So here's what we're gonna do.
Autopilot.
We're gonna go back to the
engaged.
station. Let's go ahead and get the account money. They're basically full of energy cells. I'm gonna have them start selling those down to 50K. We have 22,000 silicon wafers. They, for some reason, do not automatically sell them anymore. They only sell them when I tell them to sell them. Sell down to like 15,000. And we haven't sold most of the microchips. That's good. The ship has really loud thrusters. Okay, and then our news station's got about 1.5 million, selling refined metals, really lacking in the ore department. But we're doing our best. Trade for your commander. Pebble Point has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trading vessels, because I think 1 died. Who do I need to replace? Chat. 802 Sapphire Shuffler. Okay, 802 Sapphire Shuffler. .802 medium transport ship Sapphire. I have a question for you guys. Why does Sapphire have 2 P's? All right, we're on the 815. 815 medium transport ship. To mess with you. Greedy. By the way, Generic Titty, thank you for the Prime sub a little bit ago. CEO Valcorp for the 8 months. Appreciate you, CEO. And Generic. How you doing? I need some more names. Give me some more rocks. Gold? We already have a gold, I think. Pyrite. Do we have a pyrite? We could. How about we just... This is going to break the mold. We can't do alliteration forever. This is going to be the fool's gold.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Oh, wait. We already have an 815. This is an 816. And then an 817. Medium transport ship. Do we have an opal? Opal... Can't be originator. Opal omnibus? That's not what omnibus. Oh yeah, we have an opal opportunist. You're right. Obsidian something. Obsidian. A ship word with an O. We already have opportunist. The oarsman? Sure. Obsidian Oarsman. We got 2 more boas coming out. Can't believe I had to set up a whole alert just to tell me when enemies show up. It's worth it, though. We'll see when they come back. Chat, where is the boulder behemoth going? Why is our station manager sending one of our mining vessels to go to the Reach to do mining instead of mining in second contact with everyone else? Why are they sending them all the way up here? Like, multiple ships. Like, it takes way longer for them to go all the way to the Reach and back than just to continue mining here. Like, we have 2-star ore in second contact, which is more than enough. I understand there's a lot of ore there. But what if I told you there's actually more ore in second contact 7, 60k, 60.1k, versus 50k in the Reach. So there's actually more ore in our home system. How many stars does the dude have? I mean, 3? I understand that means they can take jumps, but it doesn't make any sense that they would be doing so. The cock alert! Whoop whoop! I heard it. Where is it? They're here somewhere. But where? How do you see the source of an alert? Location, second contact 7. It's blank. It's somewhere here. Why is it so hard to track down? No one's under attack, I guess. Oh, yes they are. Yes, they are. There's a Queen's Guard right there. Attacking the Treasure Titan. I'm more concerned with the fact that it's sending my ships to like 3 jumps away to get lower density ore. And I don't know how to stop it or limit it. Is it possible to limit a station to only mine in one sector? Also, this dude does not stand a chance. I love that both of its escorts are just parked on top of the ship. What the hell, man? How does that keep happening? They're just now undocking.
Magnetar, Mineral, Sentinel.
There they are. Wow, look, you have escorts. That's crazy. They keep redocking every time it comes in to bring its ore in. X4. Station sending Miners too far for ore. There's always a Reddit thread. You can create blacklists for sector activities to let them only mine in certain sectors by global orders. If you choose to add the blacklist to the station, you need to add a different blacklist to the traders so they are allowed to trade outside of your mining regions. But I tried it, it works quite well. Seems like this game needs a quality of life update. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of weird micromanagey stuff that's exactly like this that... Bro. Another cock alert? Where are they? It doesn't help to have an alert if you can't actually find the source of the alert, huh? Oh, they're over here. They're not attacking me.
Request permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The cock are popping off. Yeah, they are. Now they're in second contact 7. Just a... Yeah, they're not even attacking just me. They're attacking the other mining drones as well. It's getting a little crazy. It's getting a little hectic in here. All right. So, I need to create another blacklist. Good lord. Create new blacklist. Mining sector blacklist. Sector activities for civilian ships. Wait, I don't need to set it as a default. Okay, we're gonna add the reach. Boop. And we can upgrade that as needed. There's probably no one to trade with up here anyways. Because this is just an ore refinery, an engine part factory. So then I can just give my station information, individual instructions, sector activity, mining sector blacklist. Which I guess I'll need to update to make sure that they don't accidentally go to... they're not going to go to Barren Shores, Rolk's Demise, or Sanctuary of Darkness, so that's fine. So this does not need to be the default. Okay, in theory, we just set it as a blacklist for this station. I'm going to set it for Pebble Point as well. I just learned that double tapping forward lets me run. It does indeed. Good job. That is how you sprint. Okay, now let's see if the blacklist works. Hopefully, yeah, they will head home and we won't have to worry about this. But yes, it is a 3-star ore in the resource probe, so maybe it's just slightly denser in this area, and that's why they're going there. But it's the travel time is so great that I don't think it's faster than just mining in system and keeping everything together, basically. Okay, now that we fixed that, let's save again. Let's start overcoming this. Now, someone asked what ship I'm in. I am in a frigate right now. We've been testing out our new frigate. Frigate? Sorry for swearing.
Complex. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
You get to see it in a minute because we're about to hop out and make this our first patrol boat. So, some new questions for chat. If you were going to start a patrol in system, just like as a beginner, like our first one, what do you think the composition should be? Like 2 medium ships and some fighters? The cock alert is back again. A frigate and 4 fighters just to start.
Successfully docked.
So we need to decide what fighters.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Like what kind of fighters?
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo. You scan, no problem. You can go. The scan came back clean.
I need to bring the defense drones back. Because they need to heal. If I set them to disarm, will they come land? Oh yeah, what about the cock? Second contact 7. I wish they were a little easier to spot. It's probably the same cluster of them attacking this whole parts factory. Some Antigone fighters are moving in. You can see our drones landing on top of our frigate. All right, let's grab money from our stations. Oh, that's, yeah, this station doesn't count. I'm surprised it even has 600 grand in the bank. Pebble Point has 1.2 mil. Excuse me.
Docking granted.
Please don't. I submit. You win. You win, Media Miner. Please don't push me into the station. I don't want to live there forever. That's one way to build up your station defenses, I guess. On the cheap. Am I allowed to get out of here without having to reload the game and or do any out-of-system shenanigans, please? Why have you done this? I live here now. If I fits, I sits. Huh. I think the only way to undo this is to leave the system, but I don't know how to leave the system if I can't get off my ship.
Cobra.
What if I tell my own ship...
Hello.
Hello. To just dock here.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Request permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring
I
us into
think
dock.
I think they did it.
Acknowledged.
Somehow they did it. What the hell was I doing a second ago? Getting money. Yeah, we're totally out of ore. I wonder why. Good job. Give that pilot a raise. All right, now I'm gonna undock and move up and away a little bit. Clear the dock intersection, as it were. Just give him a little space. All right, defense drones set to defend. If you set them to armed, what happens? Do they start? If they're set to defend and armed, will they only leave the dock if you are attacked? Yes, NPCs have no clip cheat codes. The game would basically implode if they didn't. Yeah, basically implode. But yeah, I'm setting this up for the AI. Because I can have them on disarm but escort. I'm assuming the AI is capable of using the defense drones on their own and arming them. I'm hoping I'm not accidentally screwing it up for them.
Refined goods complex.
Okay. Anyway. Lucabo, please. Okay? Just focus on the problems that we do have and not the problems that we don't have.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Because if you think my fourth weapon isn't enabled, I'll allow you a wager. 10-minute timeout if you're wrong. I bet I'm right. And it is enabled, and you just don't know how to play the game. I'm just kidding. Alright, we need, I'll give you a hint. We don't have a fourth weapon. We have 4 turrets, and I have 3 missile launchers. One of the missile launchers is set to secondary fire group, and not primary. Okay, anyway, I need to get into a different ship.
Cobra.
We're gonna go back into the full DACA Dragon. We haven't gotten to actually try it out ourselves yet. But I'm just goofing with you. I'm just goofing. A lot of ships docked here. But you know who's... gonna be our new home? This. Is this game like Skyrim in space? Sure, yeah, whatever. It's like Skyrim with guns. It's like Skyrim
Dragon.
with mods. It's like Skyrim on my fridge.
Hello.
Hello. Sure, yeah. Okay. New plan. We got 15 million credits in the bank. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove the escorts from our large mineral miners. Because I just don't think that they need them. Also, they keep doing this thing where they just dock on top of them and sit there indefinitely, which is driving me insane. Like, these 2 ships, look, I'll show you what.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There they are. Doing my job, boss. I'm escorting. The view up here is beautiful. This is not how you escort. And every time I tell them to stop being docked on the ship they're supposed to be escorting, they just dock on it again after a few minutes, and I have no idea why. I told my friend to suck it, now downloading X4. Wow. I'm proud. Shady Walker, what's up? Thanks for the 8 months of sub. How you doing? The craziest thing about these issues that I'm having is, like, this is one of the few games where not one person in chat knows why this is. This is like the least backseatable game ever that I have to put backseating encouraged on the stream tags, and chat still doesn't know the answers to, like, at least 50% of the problems that I run across, because it's just so... Most of the things you bump into are just so obscure and unpredictable and unprecedented because it's just a giant sandbox that trying to figure out why everything is the way that it is, no one knows. That was the cock alert. Second contact 7, somewhere in this system. Oh, they are attacking, they're attacking my boy. X4 bugs are brilliantly obtuse. Brilliantly obtuse. Okay, how do you create a patrol? I have the game paused so I can actually focus on this without losing my damn mind. Because there's just too... Like, when the cocks show up, there's just too much going on. That's why I had to get away from them in the first place. And now they're just here. All the time. The AI is definitely the worst part of the game. Managing fleets is 90% struggling to get the AI to stop being stupid. Getting a degree is easier than learning this game. I should know. I have both. What's up, Rampanu? How's it going? Tox, the only way I can get them to take off for escort is to take direct control of the vessel. I know how to do it. You do this. Well, hold on. If you find, yeah, like the Granite Goliath, if you do recall subordinates, which I don't remember where the heck that is. Or resume your duties, then they'll take off. Okay, but I got bigger fish to fry right now. One of our ships is under attack, and I honestly just don't know if I can get to it in time. Go! Oh my god, the autosave. Always the worst timing. I'm not busy. Not busy at all.
Autopilot engaged.
Look, my boy. You've been training for this. Drop those laser turrets and get the heck out of there. He dies so fast. Alright, at least I got him to drop all laser turrets. But he's dead. He's dead anyways.
Disengage.
God damn it. This is so, like, the cock are the most obnoxious part of this entire game, dude. This would be like, that's the only thing keeping me from giving it like a perfect 10. Is this, I will literally mod this faction out of the game next time I do a campaign.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space.
To further elaborate, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, this specific faction of enemies has a aggro timer. I don't know what the soundtrack is, but we're not allowed to be listening to it. Where the more you mine, the more aggroed they get. Okay? Then when you've aggroed them, they basically build a hive.
Disengage.
The way that they build a hive is somewhere where you can't see, in a sector that is roughly 3 jumps away or less. Why are my turrets not firing? Attack all enemies. Once they are aggroed, it's not even so much that they create... Now that they've created a hive somewhere where you can't see and you don't know, they will then proceed to spawn in enemies around mining vessels. And when I say spawn in around, I mean your guy will be mining, and then less than 2 kilometers away, an army of 6 different fighters spawn in right next to it and can kill it before you can respond to it, like you just witnessed happening there. And then they do this again and again, like every 5 minutes for the rest of the game until you go and destroy the hives, which of course requires you to not only have a standing military that is capable of destroying a hive, because they're quite robust, but also find them and track them down, which again, they can be up to 3 jumps away from your current location. So they might be somewhere in and around second contact, many kilometers away from the center of the area. They might be in second contact 11. They might be in second contact 2 Flashpoint. They might be in Black Hole Sun. They might be in Grand Exchange. They might be in True Sight. They might be in Holy Vision. They might be in the Void. And they might be in Antigone Memorial. So we'd have to search head to toe every one of those sectors looking for them. Then destroy the hive, and then they'll just come back after a little while on a cooldown. And it's really just like the spawning in right next to the damn mining vessels that pisses me off, because they kill them so freaking fast that I can't do anything to stop them. And the actual answer is that everyone on the internet will tell you, just stop buying medium mining vessels and only buy large miners. That's really the only solution. So the gameplay is such that you are blocked off from buying anything below large mining for basically the entire game. You can never really lean into small or medium. So I'm just going to stop buying the medium miners, I guess. It's dumb that that's even, like, a mechanic. And that's the best way I can describe it. So we just lost a medium miner. It's better that I don't even replace it, unfortunately. Oh, there's more over here. And they're attacking the large one right now. So we're going to drop some laser turrets. We actually have quite a few laser turrets in this area.
for your help.
You're welcome. But it's basically like once they start spawning in, I'm genuinely not sure how to play the rest of the game. Like it takes up 100% of your time at this stage. That I feel like I can't do anything else except continuously respond to enemies perpetually spawning into my system and trying to kill my ships.
Magnetar, mineral, sentinel.
Requesting immediate backup.
Look at all these laser turrets, dude. At least the laser turrets are working.
Autopilot, disengage.
So that's cool. But yeah, patrols aren't really going to help because of the speed at which the spawn in to murder your ships happens. There's not really enough time to respond. Yeah, I know the cheesy way to find hives. You just do manage plots and then look around and see if there is one in your field of view. As long as it's not in the fog of war, it would appear. Which, it could be further out than we've currently explored. But that is the cheesy way. But even if I found them, again, I can't do anything because we don't have a big enough fleet to go attack them. It appears whether you're explored or not. That's not what I've read. But I'm not the expert, so... Does the AI also fight them? They do, but the problem again is they're like the blitzkrieg combat basically prevents you from being able to react. Like by the time you even track down where the attack is happening, it's too late. All right, let's try and bounce back. We're taking some losses, but we're far from out of it. We got 15. There's the cock alert. It's going to be going off with great frequency, I'm afraid. Is there a faster way to deploy Mark II laser turrets? Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That is the sound of the cock. All right, we need some music on. Having a rough day. I've never seen the AI kill a hive, though, so even if the AI fights, it's not really fixing the issue. Yeah, it doesn't really fix the issue. I just think that the issue is the fact that they spawn in on top. I think that the Xenon are much more compelling from a gameplay perspective. The fact that they have to go through gates and there are choke points is very, like, interesting, fascinating, compelling gameplay. We can just listen to the X4 soundtrack. I think the fact that the cock just teleport onto your weakest ships and then kill them, it'll never feel good. It'll always feel bad. If you lose to the Xenon, it's like, well played, my nemesis. You have defeated me in combat. Whereas I think the cock feel more like punishment for being too successful at mining. It's like, hey, player, I see that you are doing well. What if I did this? The sole existence of the cock is just to gatekeep you in the early game. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I just think it's a shame that they basically gatekeep their own, like, small and medium mining rigs are gate-kept out of the game. I love how the early game is 100 hours in. It is, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? Is it possible to destroy their faction? Nope, they always regenerate. Chat, what was that glowing blue question mark on the screen? Right in the middle. But yeah, they just keep respawning. The cock in X4 are like Animal Crossing New Horizons rocks. If you destroy the rocks today, they'll appear in a different location tomorrow. The best thing you can hope for is they respawn in a location that doesn't bother you. And the other big problem is I wouldn't even be that mad if it was just every so often, but once they start spawning, they're just like
Queen's Guard.
constant. It's just constant.
Protector.
Except this time we're slightly better equipped to handle them, as you can see. Okay, here's the new initiative. Every medium miner is gonna get 2 heavy fighters and a light fighter escort. The problem is I need to be able to actually concentrate on them. And then we're gonna make a series of patrols. That's where all of our money's gonna go. We got 2 million in the bank from Pebble Point making sales. Which, by the way, I need to have them stop selling energy cells. And then Slag Summit has got 1 million in the bank. We are lacking ore. We have completely drained all of our ore. Ships are in system, but I know that they mine kind of worse when we're also in system. The AI also is obsessed with this section of space. Everyone is here. All right, we got this. That's a lot of bullets. Hell yeah, it is. And I've got turrets on top for even more. It's good stuff. Machine gun. Okay. What was I just saying? Yes, we're gonna start queuing up some fighters. I need to actually pause the game because if I keep having to deal with incursions, I'm gonna lose my mind. What do we want for our heavy fighter? We had been using boron ships. I like a lot about the boron Barracuda. And I know that I probably shouldn't be giving them all like Mark III engines, Mark II thrusters. We probably should go more basic, but I can't bring myself to go basic. I like more than midline. I like going kind of fancy. 2 phase guns and an ion Gatling with level 3 Mark III shields ×3, with some laser towers, with some flares, with max crew. There are not enough workforce on station to supply crew members. At the wharf? What about this wharf? Okay, this one will work. Do they always spawn where you can't see? Yeah, the hive spawns where you can't see, but the actual fighters that they send will just be like right on top of the mining vessel that pissed them off with no warning. Okay, we're just gonna buy a host of Barracudas. Those bullets are gonna hit a cruise ship 120 years from now. They're gonna like collide with a colony vessel that's going out to settle somewhere in deep space. They really need to even come much less frequently or have a less than 100% success rate killing medium miners. Basically that, yeah. It's always like more than enough to easily kill a medium miner, and they happen every 3 to 4 minutes. And it goes from no enemies in system to there needs to be like a ramp up period where as you anger them, there's sort of like a, oh look, one random cock vessel, interesting. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3, it's getting serious. Instead of, it feels like it goes straight to, here's 6 of them with hive guards, Queen's Guard, heavy fighters, kick their ass. Stupid player, how dare you play my game? Okay, these are the ones we're gonna queue up. Pretty much exactly like this. These are 1.3 million credits a pop, which isn't cheap, but we need help. And you might be saying, is it really worth 2.5 million credits in fighters just to protect medium miners that are less than that? And the answer is, think of it more like spreading out system security. It'd be better if they actually launched from the hive. Yeah, now that would be perfect. That would be actually a really fun gameplay mechanic. That one simple change. I would 100% back that, because then you'd be like, hey, wait a second. Did the little hive ships come from that direction? And then you could like kind of track them down and follow them and then try and go eliminate them that way. Like that would actually be legit. All right, each time we buy one of these, it's getting more expensive because I guess they're running out of parts, supply and demand and whatnot. But anyway, I think it is overkill to have one of these for every single one of our mining ships, but at the same time, I look at it like spreading our forces out across our home, and therefore giving ourselves a better chance at defeating them and not losing any more ships, and also controlling our home sector. And don't forget, we can also repurpose these fighters for other pursuits if we want. Okay, that is 6 Barracudas. What were we using for our basic fighters? I don't remember. I think we were using some Mambas previously. I didn't really love these. They didn't seem that good, to me anyway. The Antigone have the Pulsar Vanguard, which is kind of a glass cannon. And then I did like the Eclipse Vanguards. Seem to stack up favorably. Mark III shields, and then give them like basic system defense Pulse Mark IIs. Nothing crazy. And these ones are just like 1.1 million or so. All right, let's queue up some of those. Call it the workhorse for a reason. All right, they're missing a ton of advanced electronics, though, is the biggest problem. And I'll be honest, I don't know where to buy advanced electronics now. All right, I'm gonna queue up like 6. All right, that'll put us under 4 million credits. And they need like a lot. They need 359 advanced electronics. Okay, let's just take this one step at a time. Let's find advanced electronics somewhere. Okay, they actually sell them up in Silent Witness. It's not. There's only 174. We've also got these two fighters. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna need to do like a clean slate. Baltar, go dock at Pebble Point. Chat, how do I create a patrol, per se? I guess we can hold off on that. Hold off on that for a minute. All right, yeah, I need some trading ships to go do some things for me, please. Such as buy advanced electronics. And then sell them at the wharf. No one in the known galaxy is selling advanced electronics. Uh-oh. I bought some earlier. We have a few. Somewhere. Yeah, I have like 162. Just a slight shortage. Yeah, just a slight shortage. So we won't have 359 to give them, but I'll give them at least like 250, so we'll probably get 4 of our ships that we have queued. Okay, for the Barracudas, what were they missing? 228 hull parts. Now that I can deal with. Are we already full of hull parts? We kind of already are full of hull parts, aren't we? Okay, that's a good problem to have. So you fly down to the wharf. Give them 228. Okay. We got trading ships kind of scattered all over the place. Sounds like a market opportunity. Everything's a market opportunity. Time to sell them for a premium. I wish, yeah. Okay, so that's most of our money gone. The only way I can focus right now is if we just do this one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Okay, so what's the next thing? The next thing is... figure out what to do with these heavy fighters. Let's give one to... I guess the medium ships. Why are they always docked? Seriously, what are you guys doing? Just... hold position. They're always docked. I have to force them to undock. Escorting large ships that have docks, it seems like the small ships will just land on them, which doesn't make any sense. Okay, remove all orders and assignments. You are now unassigned ships. You will now escort the Erebor. Intercept. Squad Delta. With the Atani. Okay, I like that idea that the chatter had earlier, where you set one to intercept, and then you set the other fighters to attack with commander in a subgroup. So the Erebor is the frigate. The Atani is a heavy fighter that will be on intercept. And then the Misa and the Binks will be attacking with the Atani, so they all target the same individual. That seems like a really good strat. But now my question is, how do I make them patrol our home? Home Defense Force. Chat, what should we call? Should we just call them Fleet 1? Home Defense Force Fleet 1? What does Defend for Commander do on the station? They just float around the station, and if anybody shoots the station, they shoot back. Set the fleet leader's default order to patrol. Okay. Should the sector be in the name? Yeah, I guess that's what HDF stands for. HDF, second contact. Second contact 7. We're gonna go Home Defense Force Fleet 01, second contact 7. The cock blockers? Yeah, sure. Parentheses, second contact 7. There we go. Perfect. So we take the original ship and set their default orders to patrol. Area to patrol, second contact 7. Okay. That should work.
Awaiting orders.
You have your orders. Your orders are patrolled. Okay, so we got a fleet of 1 frigate and 3 heavy fighters. I would like to make that stronger, but that's a start. I don't remember what we were giving guidance to. Okay, Barracudas are already, like, made. We got 4 Barracudas. I'm just gonna fly them to Pebble Point, and we can name them while they're on the way. 2 Eclipse Vanguards are being made. I got the Obsidian Oarsman is kind of just sitting here waiting. I think it was supposed to be getting like rearmament, which has been done. Have it go fly next to Pebble Point because we had a transport ship get blown up. Fool's Gold is busy. The Tin Tug is busy. The Emerald Emissary is waiting at the Zyarth Wharf in case you want to buy another medium ship, which I do. First haul of advanced electronics is coming in. Okay. We're doing the best we can, all things considered. The patrol AI is a little disappointing. I don't know what else to do other than that. Yeah. Like, we're going to have a patrol, but we're also going to have escorts on every single mining vessel, which is going to sort of operate as a patrol of in its own way, I guess. We should make a save. But anyway, yeah, there's not really like a clean solution, I guess. There's a bunch of half measures. The biggest problem is clearly just not having any ore. Okay, we got 6 heavy fighters rolling in. Soon. TM. You try and rest for 1 second. Just enjoy the view for 1 moment. 1 moment too long. I think if it was at least a little more obvious where your alert was pinging, that would be nice. I have no idea. You have to check player info, transaction log, logbook, second contact 7, and then you gotta find it somewhere. They're just like that light pink as well. In the oh yeah, I see them. We got mining drones out here. They're attacking my large mining rig.
Engaged.
What if you didn't blow up my mining drones? They do have defense drones, but I'm curious if they'll even launch them. You've also got laser tower Mark IIs. Which I will now deploy.
Magnetar, mineral, sentinel.
You can use object list on the map, first icon top left. All right, at least the mining lasers are doing what they're supposed to. Emergency! 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 Calculated. That was just a show-off move at the end. Oops. Whoops. Laser towers will absolutely clean up if we can just get them omnipresent throughout the sector. That's easier said than done right now, though. Well, I wanted to build another damn station today, but I had to spend all my money on defense. How about that? Okay, 2 Eclipse Vanguards are in system now. They need some names. We got 3 more Vanguards being crafted right now. Maybe we should wait and just name these all at the same time, roughly. Because I gotta figure out where we are. The worst part about this is mining vessels don't mine as good when you're watching them. They get embarrassed. So I would like to leave the system, but I can't until we get this all squared away. Otherwise, I need to be able to react. I guess I could just go sit on the other side of a jump.
Autopilot engaged.
Obsidian oarsman awaiting orders. Okay, you trade for commander. Because they lost someone. I think it was the Sapphire Shuffler they lost. Alright, the other vanguards are here. And to get the other, we need some more advanced, which we don't have. Advanced electronics from somewhere.
Entering second contact. 11.
No one has any in all of space, and I have a ton of satellite coverage. If they had any, it'd be coming up right on this list, and it's not. So,
Autopilot
fantastic.
disengaged.
If you need to look for yourself, here you go. Nothing besides hull parts up there, unfortunately. Plenty of people buying advanced electronics. I could probably just cancel the last Vanguard. And then the Barracuda. Oh wait, they have advanced electronics right now. Oh. What? I'm very confused. Yeah, okay, they must have got some from someone else. Because I'm bringing 162 here, but they only need 21. So I don't want to sell more than they need. Otherwise, we're gonna be wasting. So they just need 21? Okay. Trade executed. Sapphire Shuffler, you can go ahead and come home. Where's everybody else? Got the hull parts en route to the Boron so we can make some Barracudas. We still need to make boas. We need 366 hull parts. There you go. All right, we got a lot of ships being built simultaneously. Boas? Mod check. We have this, I've had this problem where I feed them resources and they don't actually start building until I queue up another ship, and then once I queue up another ship, then it starts building the first one that they have resources for. And I haven't really figured it out.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, Barracuda's on their way. Because yeah, there's nothing missing on the buy ship menu. I feel like a 2-weapon fighter is just not good enough with pulse lasers. Though I don't know what else you would put on here.
Awaiting orders.
I think the thing about the Mamba... Oh, hi, I didn't realize I was gone. Is it's 1 million credits for a regular fighter. Okay, it's like double that, I guess, for a Chimera. I'm trying to find just like a workhorse regular fighter so that every single one of my mining rigs can have 2 heavies and a regular fighter. So if you have any regular fighter suggestions, that'd be great. I would be totally down with that. Oh, the boas did get made. All right, almost everyone's here. We have to name some ships. That is a heck of a fleet, dude. That looks sweet. I want to do stuff like that. Eclipses are tough. Which one's an eclipse? Oh, yeah, no, these are heavies. I guess I don't have to put regular fighters, but I was looking...
Awaiting orders.
For a, the backbone of my fleet right now is Eclipse Vanguards and Barracudas, and I was looking to kind of augment them with some kind of regular fighter.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, you guys are too needy. Figure out your own orders. I don't really want the single shield.
Awaiting orders.
Shut up. A Buzzard Sentinel's not the worst, because at least you get 2 shields and 3 weapons. Or Vanguard. I don't know which one's better, but... Oh wait, I need orders. Give me orders right now! I need orders! That's not what we want. No elites. I think I had some Falcon Vanguards, but they're sort of just like Mambas. Kukris. That's the pirate. The Mako. The Mamba. Not right now. Cock. What? How are you guys so sneaky?
Engaged.
How did this start taking off so fast? Bro, autopilot, you piece of shit. Just go through the warp. Autosave's always here.
Entering second contact.
I can't see the UI.
7. Porpoise.
I'm not gonna make it. It's too far away. Oh wait, fighters are here. Oh my god. Friendlies have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
To try and take some heat off. Maybe we'll make it. Their shield's going down quick. Can I get, the other guys to attack, please. This is the saddest song ever if this ship explodes. I'm gonna be so sad if I don't make it in time. Come on! The countdown! It's dying! Do something!
Awaiting orders.
Shut your mouth! This is the worst escort ever!
Hive guard.
Awaiting orders.
Turrets, do something! Where's the goddamn ship?
Awaiting orders.
I'm awaiting your mom's. Okay, stop!
Hive guard.
Did it die? I think it's alive. Did we get him? It actually lived. It has like 1 HP. Oh, we did it! Dear Lord. Hold, 98 out of 8,000. 98 out of 8,000. Oh my God. What a pain in the ass. Now, where is the safest place to get healed? I guess here. Those boron medium miners, though, dude. All right, get out of here. What a shit show. Okay, I think I know the biggest problem. The biggest problem is when a mining vessel gets attacked by cock, the default standing order is flee and drop laser turrets. But the problem is when their escorts engage, the escorts are like, I'm helping, look, pew, 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 pew. And then the mining vessel's like, I'm getting out of here. So what happens is the mining vessel goes into travel mode and sort of starts escaping. But the enemy fighters from the Hive are really dead set on killing that mining vessel, like they can't be peeled off. So they go in pursuit, and then the escorting heavy fighters are just like, mod check, where did my targets go? And they lag really far behind. Because look, here's a ship that was being attacked, and their escorts are all the way back here, right? Because they're like, hey, whoa, where are you going? So it's almost like if they stay together long enough, if we just get them to stop and maybe duke it out, they would actually win. It's like when the healer pulls aggro and runs away from the tank. Yeah. Set the fighters to intercept. I have been setting all the fighters to intercept. Yeah. The problem is the cocks spawn on top of you and will destroy the miner, and they don't give a shit about any other fighters. See? Pearl Peeler, Alpha Group, Interception. So I'm already doing that. Whew. But yeah, it's rough out there right now because it's just like a constant beehive. They just spawn right on top of you and focus fire the mining vessel, and they don't care about anything else. It's very obnoxious. It's actually so obnoxious that it's sort of impedes on the overall enjoyment of the game because it's just too stressful and somewhat cheaty feeling. Feels like I'm just getting constantly cheated by the AI. Are the cock base game or DLC? I think it's just base game. I would definitely mod them out for a future playthrough, or at least mod them somehow. Literally just make them spawn in the hives and attack you from the hives, and the problem solved. Then your intercept fighters can actually try and intercept. You can actually have a shot at locking down a sector. It doesn't feel like there's a fun or interesting solution to the cock as they are. Yeah, it's just... you just kind of get punched in the dick over and over again until you can somehow muster enough time away from the incursions to go hunt down a hive, which I can't do because I don't have enough firepower anyways. Or you've transitioned to entirely large miners, and it's not a problem. Which means you ignore all the small and medium ship types. Which I also think is dumb, because I think the idea of having like 100 medium miners doing the job of 20 large miners is fun, because there's just so much traffic. It looks cool visually. But I'm also sorry, because I feel like I just keep complaining about them the entire stream, but also it's just like it's an inescapable aspect of the game at this point for me. Like I can't get them to stop, so I have to just live with it. And living with it right now is tough because I have a lot of stuff to organize. Okay. While we're here, I'm gonna buy 2 more Barracudas. What was the last one I just queued up? Hold on. Cancel those real quick. Okay, hull parts, they need 201. We have 397. So I am just shy of being able to support 2 of these. All right, that's fine. The number of Womp alerts there have been in the stream so far makes it clear you're not just complaining. Yeah, I think it's just like, it goes from, I haven't had a problem in 20 game hours to, oh my god, it's every 3 minutes. This is the first time I've had to pause the game to be able to do anything. Because I just can't react fast enough with the micromanagement that's required to save that ship, for example. Okay. So what's the plan? I think one plan is to take off the global order of fleeing. I'm just not certain that it's actually helping us. Like, escape and deploy laser towers is not a great response for the mining rigs if we have escorts. Maybe they should just stand and fight. Because it feels like there's a boomerang slinky situation where they run, then the cock chase them, and then the escorts chase them, which is confusing. But I don't know if standing and fighting actually is going to result in us winning. I wish there was a fight and deploy laser towers option. There's another problem, which is if I decide to change that, I still need the transport ships to escape in response to attack. I could just set it to ignore, I guess. Or retaliate. But retaliate's not good. This is just gonna get messy where I'm gonna have to set custom behavioral orders for like 100 ships. This is where the micromanagement quality of life comes in. And it becomes exceedingly obvious that the game is due a quality of life update because, like, for example, what if I want the mining rigs to retaliate but not the transport ships? I don't know. I think changing it from escape is too messy. However, there is a secondary problem, which is every single combat ship that I have is also therefore set to escape when there's pirate harassment. Okay, if I'm gonna deal with all this, I need to take a quick BRB. Okay, we're just gonna make a save. I need to clear my head, because this is getting to be headache-inducing. Chat, if you know of a mod that allows you to set up multiple types of global orders to multiple types of entities, that would be fantastic. I would love that. Because, let me put it like this. We have this global order here, right, for blacklists. And if I can create a blacklist, I can say, hey, I want sector activities to be restricted. That controls activities like trading or mining. And I want it to apply to military or civilian ships. So the game already has that selector, right? However, when you're talking about individual behaviors, like global standing orders, you cannot choose whether your ships respond to an attack based on whether they're a civilian or a military ship. An attack for military, you would always want to be retaliate, right? But a response to attack for your civilian ships, you probably always want to be either escape or ignore. And not fight back and chase them down. But yet, there is no similar button for military and civilian. So what happens is, you have to choose one or the other, and then individually go in and change all the other ones. So if I just built 6 new Barracudas and 6 new Eclipse Vanguards, that means I have to go into each Barracuda, find the attack setting, which is here. Untoggle global, toggle retaliate, and then go to the next ship in the line. Otherwise, their individual instructions are always going to be set to the global setting regardless. To tell them what to do. I need to take a deep breath. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to unpause. You guys can watch the station, listen for the awoogas. Good luck.
Awaiting orders.
I just clicked live stream view, which is now unavailable. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back to finish what I started. Did any, do you guys get any cock alerts? Probably, right? You'd have to. I'll check. Nobody's been attacked, at least. Wait, the gravel galley was destroyed? When did that happen? 34 minutes ago? There's the cock alert right now. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 all at the same time. They're not even attacking me. They're attacking like a different vessel. All right, let's pause for a second. Was that a different medium miner, or which one was that? We have 4 mediums and 2 large at Pebble Point. I'm just gonna write this down. I love that a ship getting destroyed is upkeep. That's cold. That is cold. It doesn't record it as people. We don't mourn the loss of the captain and the crew. That's merely a business expense. Upkeep. Tell me the damages in terms of how much money I lost. Don't worry about sending anything to the friends and family of those afflicted, both. 556, medium mineral miner, gravel, galley. Keeping a Steam note for myself. Like, Etal even remembers his captain's names. I don't need to remember the captain's names because I can see it. Actually, it doesn't write that down. Just the lost assets. Very sad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's overhaul time. I am removing every single order and assignment. Wait, oh, that's actually not what I meant to do. Sorry, wrong button. I am removing individual, escorts. So anyway, the thing that I was sort of complaining about a minute ago, there's really one easy way to solve it. Like, super easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay? All you have to do, the biggest problem is that changing the individual instructions of every single ship is a huge, tedious pain that belongs in the 1990s. Okay? We've come further than that now, right? All you have to do... By the way, are these guys docked again? Dude, they're always docked on top. I don't understand. All you have to do is allow the player to select as many ships as they want, like that. Right? Highlight all of them, right-click, and change the behavior of all of them simultaneously. Done! Have a behavior screen that comes up where it affects every highlighted ship, and you can do it no problem, right? Then you don't have to go into every single ship's individual menu. Just select them all, right-click, behavior choice screen that affects all selected ships, boom, done. It's that easy. This is not the soundtrack. That is not the soundtrack. This is the soundtrack, though. Okay, let's grab all the ones from here, too, of which there should be a few. Remove assignments. Beetlejuice, you're coming home. Remove assignments. All right, we now have every single fighter. There are no escorts for any of the mining vessels. So here's what we got to do. Let's start at the beginning. Let's name some ships. Chat, we're going to need some help with some names. So, starting with... these Barracudas are heavy fighters. So it's going to be 110. I think it's 110. Actually, hold on. The cock blockers have one. And the Itani has two. All right, we're going to take all of these next to each other. There. Okay, all combat ships are now in the unassigned category. This represents all of our military and a few more ships that we haven't named. Let's start with the Barracudas. We've been doing like Star Wars Episode 1 names for them for some reason. 112 small heavy fighter. We have the Misa, the Binks, the Wampa, the Maul, the Watto, and the Gungan. You guys got any Star Wars Episode 1 names for our Barracudas? The Good Trick, okay. We got the 113 small heavy fighter. Bigger fish. That would be good if it was not a small fish. What is this game? That's a big question. It's a game that is currently frustrating me, but I love it anyways. The Pod Racer? How about just the Pod? Well, actually, a pod would be a great name for our groups, huh? What was the name of that one famous pod racer? Who I used to love as a kid. What was the name of that guy? Sebulba. The Sebulba. It's a great name. Okay, 114. Small heavy fighter. There's a character named Bib Fortuna. We'll go with Bib. That's a Twi'lek, I think. All right, 115, small heavy fighter. We'll just take Qui-Gon and make him 2, because he's cool enough. How do you spell Qui? Is it Q-U-I? .116, small heavy fighter. Gon. And then one more. You can have 3 even. Is it J? How do you spell his last name? J-I-N-N, actually. A pod squad? Yeah, a pod squad. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. Now we need to name... We got 2 boas that just got here. Well, let's stick with the vanguards. We'll name them first. Oh wait, I have 2 116s. This is the most ships we've built at the same time in the entire game. 118. These ones do not need to be episode 1 themed. These ones are Eclipse Vanguards, and we've been naming them after sci-fi heroines. And also just characters. We had the... Wait, no. The Connor was just a regular fighter. We had... I don't know why we have the names that we have. We have Beetlejuice, Crowbar, Facehugger, Chief, Arbiter. I don't know why those are the names we have. Famous characters and items, but not their proper names, per se. Famous video game isms. We already have a Ripley, or did, but that was for a different group. I don't know where the Ripley is now. It's gone. Must have gotten blown up. So sad. All right, this is going to be the small heavy fighter. Mesa. This is going to be the 119 small heavy fighter. Ripley and Ripley 2 died and the name was retired. Name one a bug. Just call it a bug. All right, this is gonna be the mud crab. Try, you guys gotta step up the naming convention game. The Beeble? The Beeble can be like our large flagship when we get it. How about that? We'll keep that one in the pocket. Kerrigan? Okay. All right. I like it. 121, small heavy fighter. Sweet roll. Sure, that's a good call sign. .122, small heavy fighter. Nova. No. I said no first names. Kerrigan's last name. But also it's abstract enough. Like, I'm not gonna name a fighter chat the It's-a-me Mario Super Mario 64, you know what I'm saying? It has to be like an actual name / call sign. No, my Mario ship. All right, this is going to be called the Small Heavy Fighter. Work. And then the 123 Small Heavy Fighter. Can I suggest Halo ship names if they're cool? The Koopa. Okay, sure. We can do Koopa. I have 24 heavy fighters. Good God. We actually have a legit fleet. Now, here's the annoying part. I need to systematically go through these one by one and make sure their response is retaliate. At least it remembers what my previously selected entry was. Okay, and then chat, it's up to you to remind me to do this for all future warships that we buy. I wonder if it's faster to make an auto hotkey. What if I told you I don't know how to make an auto hotkey? The worst part is I have to scroll up each time I go back to the menu. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, do not use default setting. You need to retaliate. You need to fight back. You cannot escape when there is an attack, you stinkies. You are the escorts. It is up to you to be the saviors for your respective vessels. Oh, God. Oh, no. I was on the Misa. Okay, we're on the Misa. I need to say it out loud, so in case I lose my spot. Mud crab. The Kerrigan. I totally blanked on that. Are we on the sweet roll? Okay, I did the Kerrigan, right? Yeah. Kerrigan, sweet roll, the work. The Koopa. That's all the fighters, but we want to go ahead and do the Smaug as well, which is a ship we're flying for when we stop flying it. The Erebor, which is a frigate, and I accidentally clicked off. Retaliate. The Roach and... Okay, the Baltar can fight back. I think that's fine. Whew, that's it. All right, now I just need to name the Boas, which should be pretty easy, because I think we can do... Is it M16? No, it's M... We're on M... 818. 818 and 819. Medium transport ship. I need to make the ship that blew up, though. Was a mineral miner, not a transport ship. Okay, we have the Fool's Gold and the Terbium Trawler, the Jasper Jetty, the CC's Pizza. Good job, chat. I think you can shift select and do them all at once. I was just complaining about how that one thing would make this a lot more bearable, and no one said anything. I'm willing to try it to see if I was... The devs patched it into the game live. That's incredible. At this point, I don't remember which gemstones we do or don't have represented. What are all the birthstones? We definitely don't have the aquamarine. Aquamarine. Alliteration word starts with A. For a... It can be a ship word. It can be... What's up, Smilk? How's it going? We have been attacked by Cock again. So we have the game paused right now, which is very unfortunate. That was one of the best features of the game, was I could do all this while the game was unpaused, but now it's too risky. Angel. Ambassador. Pusher, Aquamarine Ambassador. That does not roll off the tongue. We'll just do Angel. It's a transport hauler. It's not, it doesn't need to be that fancy. 819 medium transport ship. We haven't done like what about like a Bloodstone? Bloodstone sounds like a military vessel. What about... Do we have Tourmaline? Do we have Peridot? Peridot, the Garnet Gatherer. That's a good name for a mining vessel. We'll name a miner that if you remember it. Aquamarine Anchor. Okay. Cool. I think we already have Prowler, Peridot, Pusher, like it just moves stuff. Or Packer, Peridot Packer. Alright, we'll just go for those. Now, the next stage, we need to divvy up these fighters to their respective ships. So the Beetlejuice is an Eclipse Vanguard. Yep. Okay. So we're going to do one Eclipse Vanguard and one of the Barracudas for every single medium miner. I'd like to have 3 total fighters on escort duties here, but we're going to start with this. So, intercept for commander in Alpha. I might have to unpause. Wait, it seems like it works once I choose another one. The Facehugger and the Maul for the Carbon Caravel. Yeah, it works as soon as I get another one set up. So then we need something for the Barnacle Barge. The Chief. And the Wampa. Because the Wampa is a Barracuda, yep. To the Barnacle Barge. Intercept for commander in Group Alpha. Alright, then we have 2 large miners that can probably just hold their own with no escort, because the escorts haven't been working anyways. It's not worked out well at all. Next group. We got 1, 2, 3 mining rigs here, because I think the 4th one got blowed up. The Arbiter and the Misa to the Crystal Galleon. The Binks and the Mud Crab. Oh, there's a Misa and a Mesa. Oh no. I didn't think about that. Oops. True. All right, you go defend the Pearl Peeler. I mean, intercept rather. Hello? The Binks and the Mud Crab on the Pearl Peeler, please. All right, and then we have the dirt dinghy. Is gonna get the good trick and mesa. All right, and we actually have more left over, so I could just give them all 3 heavy fighters as an escort. I wasn't intending to do it like that. I was intending to have some regular fighters as well. Peridot Prospector. It's a good name for a mining rig. Okay, I have 3.8 million creds. 1.7 million in the bank here. $888K here. I'm gonna buy, out of sheer determination, I'm gonna buy another Man Arena. For 650K. We have 4 total large miners in system. And I feel like we're constantly out of ore. So I want to get a third large. Or just a bunch of other mediums. But probably a third large. So that's going to entail going to the shipyard and buying another magnetar. All right, magneton with the all-arounder, the shields. I don't know if we have enough money for this. I think we're just short. So we'll need to wait a minute. Okay, now the other problem is we got all these, like... Got the Oopsie Odyssey down here doing its own thing. I need to give it an escort too. We'll give it 2 heavy fighters. The Sebulba and the Kerrigan. Intercept. Actually, I don't even know if I want to intercept. Because if it... Yeah, fine, just intercept. Okay, it's got its own fleet, and then we've got, previously we had... Where is my big boy ship? And by big boy ship, I mean... my frigate. Oh, there we go. The Erebor. Okay, so we're gonna have the Erebor continue to do what it does, which is patrol. Not well, but it's gonna do it, and we're gonna give it an escort of the Itani is going to go on the Erebor on intercept for Commander in Alpha Squad. And then we learned a new tactic. So the Itani is just a heavy fighter. We used to fly this. This used to be our flagship with the 5 shotguns in front, okay? But now it's escorting a frigate. Which looks like this. The frigate's got missile launchers, quad flak turrets, and a landing pad where defense drones can be spawned, as well as small ships land. It's pretty cool. So it's on patrol duties. But we're going to have the Itani intercept port. So if there's any enemies within 40 kilometers, the Itani is going to go try and attack. Now, the fun thing we learned how to do was, if we want some other ships to go with it, like, for example, let's send the Bib, the Quai, and the Sweet Roll. We actually, if we want them to be in the same fleet, we're going to set them to attack with Commander, but for the Itani, not for the actual leader. And we'll put them in the beta fleet there. So what's happening is we actually have a frigate and then 4 other fighters, but 3 of the fighters are just going to attack the exact same target that the intercept fighter attacks. That way we have 4 fighters all attacking the same target to try to focus down enemies one at a time instead of just doing chip damage and not really getting anywhere. Okay. Then we have 1, 2, 3. There's 4 heavy fighters left and 2 regular fighters. A couple that we've had for a while. Alright, so basically everyone's escorts are now going to be repositioning. We got some spare fighters. We got some spare transport ships that are just waiting for orders. This is a pretty busy facility, it looks like to me, so I might give them a couple more. The goose. The goose is loose.
Awaiting order.
I know you are. Oh, wait. Okay, I was looking at the wrong tab. My bad. Okay, the Man Arena is here. I need to send that over to the Argon Wharf for upgrades. This thing looks pretty sick. I'm gonna give it the Argon all-arounder engines. Keep the Talati shields. Mark II mining.
Awaiting orders.
Give it the double flak. Got a full crew. Okay, the problem is they need advanced electronics. Again, and we don't have that. All right, the Barracuda is also ready. So I do need one more name. And I don't remember what the last number was. It's probably the 121 Sweet Roll or somewhere, something like that. I wish I could look at this list somewhere else. It's only going to get harder to figure out what the hell anything is. For some reason, there is no just straight up list of all your ships somewhere. I thought we had a 123 somewhere, though. Did we not? Chat, why do we only have 2 medium miners for Slag Summit? Did some of them die? That was 40 minutes ago. I'm just gonna buy another Man Arena. But they don't have 5 advanced electronics, so I don't even know when that's gonna be ready. Yeah, I don't see anything on the logs. 123. Where is 123? Oh, yeah, there is a 123 Koopa literally right there. Okay, you're right. 124. We have the Koopa, the Work, the Qui-Gon Jinn. How about the 124? Small heavy fighter. What do we got that's Star Wars Episode 1 related? I'm not gonna do the Jar Jar. Like, I'm not gonna name my ship the Darth Vader. Wow, look at my cool new ship, guys. It's the Luke Skywalker. He needs a little bit of subtlety. Just like 5% subtlety. What about the Kyber? Or the what are the midichlorians? Am I gonna name a ship the midichlorian? Go with the Spaceballs references. I've never seen Spaceballs, so are we under attack? Who is attacking us? Oh, well, these guys are attacking these guys, but they're actually not attacking us. I can go stop them. Never seeing Spaceballs is a crime. Then that makes me a criminal. All right, we need to get the 556 back in. The Gravel Galley 2. I don't know why we have so many ships over here. We're a little disorganized right now. I'm also not sure why this ship was fleeing. Alright, I'm gonna go help put down some bad guys. We've done plenty of naming. How about some pew-pew?
Empty space.
Oh, this thing's travel drive just takes a really long time to spool up. Okay. Fair enough.
Requesting immediate backup.
We haven't really gotten to put our new weapon loadout to the test yet.
Hive guard.
What up, nerds?
Queen's guard.
I'm helping. You really don't need help, but I'm helping. Get them, turrets. Cook them. That's a lot of rounds, dude.
Hive guard.
One dead. It's a lot of DACA. Okay. Cock have been destroyed. What's up, Effortless? KXZ, thanks for 36 months, by the way. I appreciate the 3 years of sub. Welcome back for one more. Appreciate the $5 sub, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to follow the split philosophy. I don't know if it's inefficient, but I'm trying to follow it. Okay, let's see if we can build another large. Okay, we got enough cash. We're gonna go broke, but we have enough cash. All-arounder, Mark II shields. Mark II shields. Turret groups, just a bunch of beams. Mining drones, let's do... Actually, no, we're getting attacked so much, I actually might go back to doing the 3 defense drones. I don't know if they're using them, though. That's the only thing. Does the AI automatically use defense drones? I can neither confirm nor deny. They need a 900 ship parts, hull parts, to make this possible. We can sort of help with that, but we just put in a purchase for almost 6 million credits. All right, the Sapphire Shuffler is one such helper. Who is going to help us build this ship by trading hull parts. And the Aquamarine Anchor is another such. Okay. The Peridot Packer is kind of just waiting outside of Pebble Point, so we're going to go ahead and let them start trading for their commander. The Fool's Gold is kind of just waiting at the Argon Wharf. I think it already got its upgrade. Yeah. Okay, it's good. So we're going to have it go to the summit. Tin Tug is chilling at the Boron Wharf with hull parts in tow in case you wanted to buy more ships, which right now I don't. I think we filled up on those goodies. So let's bring them home. I'll trade with Pebble Point. Actually, we'll trade with Slag Summit and then transfer the hull parts over. Okay, then the Emerald Emissary's got hull parts for the Zyarth, which we actually may want to trade with. Because I wouldn't mind getting another Cobra. The Cobra's a cool ship. I like this one a lot. It's just damn expensive for us. Okay. So, new supersized Magnetar coming out soon. We got 557 on the medium miners. Chad, I just love how I intentionally named all of my ships so that they would always be in numerical order. And what does the game do when you sort by name order? It puts them in whatever the hell order it wants. Why is 557 down here instead of above 652? Who knows? No reason, just is. Don't worry about it. It's insane to have a game this industrial but have a bad sort. Dude, Cranebolt, there's a lot of just X4 things as KXC is saying that are just like, if they had just a bit of quality of life, be a different experience, man. Mad because bad UX. Yeah, it's like almost bad enough to have to stop playing to a certain point. And it upsets me because X4 is one quality of life and UX UI patch away from being like the best space sim game ever. But because of the problems that it has, it's probably like an objective. It's a 10 out of 10 game in a 7 out of 10 body. Like I would actually deduct like 3 whole points out of 10 just for lack of management features in a management game. Whose shield is low here? See? There's just suddenly cock. Look. I just paused and unpaused, and then there's suddenly cock on the screen. What is happening? Oh, it was one of the cock fighters. Always the surprise cock. But yeah, the cock mechanics by themselves hurt the game quite a bit. I would agree. I'll drop some more laser towers. I mean, the ship is fine. To the point where the large miners really don't even need to flee. I'm gonna set their... Okay, chat said that I can just choose them collectively. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then right click. How do you change their behavior all at the same time? Someone in chat said that you could. I do not see any such option to change their behavior simultaneously. Or their individual instructions. But yeah, I need them to just straight up ignore. And I have a question. Does the ignore mean that their guns won't fire? I assume their guns will still fire. But I can't guarantee it, I guess. Let's see.
Mineral. Sentinel. Laser Tower, Mark II.
Chaos.
Cobra.
Yo, the Erebor's actually giving defense. Our patrol is patrolling. Wow. It is using every single missile in its arsenal, though. Oh my god, it just spams missiles. That's hilarious. Okay, so don't give the AI missiles. They will use all of them. They don't care. I understand why chat was saying probably don't use missiles. They're like, if I can spam the missile attack button, I will, damn it. These missiles aren't here for logistical reasons. I'll tell you that much. Also, the AI has put every single one of our large miners in sector in this exact spot for some reason. Missiles? You mean free light show? How many missiles do we need? Yes. The answer is Yes. But since they congregate here, the upside of this is if we just put more laser towers, then we can kind of lock this area down.
Awaiting orders.
Who said that? Which baby said that? Kyber?
Awaiting orders.
I am Babby. I await your orders. Oh wait, don't trade. You need to go upgrade. Also, what happened to the Awooga? The alert hasn't gone off the last couple times that we set up. Interestingly. Okay, that's that. And we need to name this guy. Five. Five, 8? I don't know. We got the dirt dinghy and the... Chat's in complain mode, and I fully support it. Do missiles cost you money to reload? Yeah. We already have gravel. I'm just gonna... the sand shipper? Maybe. How about sand scratcher? Medium mineral miner. Sand
Awaiting
scratcher.
orders.
Alright, the gravel galley 2 is almost here to reinforce what we already lost. Trying to see where everybody is and what they're doing. Alright, Sand Scratcher's on its way. Gravel Galley is in system to do some mining. And we need to give it an escort. The gun and the work will do the job. Intercept for Commander in Alpha. Start cleaning up this list. Okay. Alright, things are starting to look potentially up. We got a lot of heavy fighters in the system. And we've got a patrol doing its job. Oh, look at these ducklings. Just all the way back here. Why are you guys so far away? You're supposed to be in the same patrol. Asteroid fields are hard to navigate, it turns out, I guess. Ooh, the new, the fifth large mining vessel that we have is almost done? Okay. It's begun. Here's some extra advanced electronics. I'm just gonna have them deposited and then tell this guy to maybe trade. We'll have 10 ships trading for Pebble Point. What soundtrack is this? It's the X4 soundtrack. Tides of Avarice. What's up, Cuddle Buff? Cuddlebuff, thanks for month 2. How you doing? Good evening. Thanks for subbing. We're trying to get all these ducks in a row, but it's not easy. I wanted to make a third station in system, but we have other fish to fry. I think we're finally starting to get the cock under control, and I'm not quite satisfied with where we are there yet. All right, we've got 10 ships exclusively trading just for Pebble Point, which is our most successful station. 2.5 million credits in the bank. Okay, Opal Opportunist, this will not stand. Show me where you are, and I can help you. You were asked to drop your cargo by someone in system, and I am right next to you, as it turns out. So, saving is not possible. Okay, fine. You're not gonna let me save scum this?
Minotaur. Raider.
Are you the bastard that did it? Are you the one that's going for my transport ship? At like max speed? Oh my god. They got plasma too? Jesus. Oh my lord. They just insta-kill it.
Requesting immediate backup.
You fight me. Jesus. Full magazine dump, and they probably still killed my ship. They just come over with plasma and just like 3-tap my transport ship. Rip the Opal Opportunist for no reason. I'm trying to avoid giving, 806, medium transport ship, Opal Opportunist. That's like, I was right there and I still can't even do it. Like, we were there ready to respond, they killed us so fast.
Thank you.
I don't think they missed either.
Vulture. Vanguard.
Should probably just buy another couple of boas, I guess. Or at least one. We kind of got a lot of transport ships right now. We probably don't need that many. Ironically, I have a transport here who can do trade. But this wharf needs like 350.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
So we gotta buy some more. Okay, and then we'll probably just leave them there. My last PC upgrade was just to play this game. Yeah, it looks great with all the graphic settings up. It's a good reason. Cuddlebuff, glad you're enjoying the stream. We don't have fast enough response to be able to protect against SCA like that, unfortunately, even with maximum patrols in this system. All right, the new large is ready to be transferred to system. It's on its way. We need a name for it, though. The 654. Large mineral miner. We had the Boulder Behemoth, the Crust Colossus, the Treasure Titan. And how about the Geode God? God is probably a little pretentious for just a large, not even an extra large ship. That's okay. Geode grabber. Geode. I don't know. I'm out. There is no XL mining ship. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna start dropping cargo for these ships that say they're under attack. That's the cock alert. That's what that is. The question is, where are they? I had to set up my own custom alert to tell me if they see any cock in system so I could actually keep up with this. They're attacking this mining rig right here. Where's the work? And have all three of them drop a laser tower.
Autopilot engaged.
All right, I'm gonna have them try and like stand and fight instead of what they're doing. Because I actually think it'll make this go better. We have 2 heavy fighter escorts. It has turrets on the gravel galley. We have laser towers down. And I am moving to respond.
Autopilot disengaged. Eclipse Vanguard.
There are flak turrets on the side. How? There's no way the gravel galley is moving this fast, dude.
Mineral Sentinel.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking is happening. The turrets are not even firing. Do the turrets... Okay, that ship is close enough for the turrets to be doing something. What setting do I have that is preventing this ship? I guess it's on flee. Attack instead.
Sentinel.
Kick their ass, dude. Yeah, you're tougher than that, bro. I think flee just prevents them from even shooting, which is questionable. Like, you can still shoot your guns even if you're running away. It's not like Star Sector where it slows you down to fire your weapons. There's literally no penalty to shooting your gun in this. So, I don't know. I think it's the flee command. Maybe I just need to tell them all, like, maybe flee shouldn't even be one of the responses. Because if they just stand and fight, it's probably going to go better for them. I don't know. Having retaliate as a global response is questionable. I'm gonna quick save first. Is changing the global order here going to change anyone whose global order has been disabled in favor of a specific order? I guess it's bad for the transport ships. I don't want the transport ships to stand and fight. Maybe the mining vessels should. I guess I could handle it on a case-by-case basis, but... Alright, transport ships are here and waiting for orders. Alright, 10 tug. Trade for the commander here. Aquamarine anchor is also in. We've already got 10 trading for Pebble Point. You can just land on Pebble Point, just dock and wait. Ditto here. So we got 2 just kind of waiting. The Geode God is en route. The Sand Scratcher, I think, is probably done. Yeah, got the flak. Okay. Cool. And we got some ships ready to give them some escort. Do I see lasers? Dead ahead? The cock alert. There's too many of them. Laser towers are pretty fun. We need more of them. Get them. Good job, laser towers. Getting cooked, yeah. This is a hotbed of activities, so we've got a bunch of laser towers set up. Put a couple more down. At different heights and elevations. One of my favorite moments from Metallic's X4 streams during our last adventure. By last adventure, do you mean the last stream or the last time we played X4? Laser towers are a stupidly cheap way of locking down jump gates. Yeah, I could definitely see that. My question, I guess, is, do you think the game is good because of that, or do you would you change that if given the chance? Do you think it's like OP, or do you think that it works well the way that it is? Not last stream, long ago. Long ago. All right, the Geode God is here. So we're going to have them start mining. This will be our third large mining rig. It's hilarious watching Xenon ships pop out of a jump gate only to get melted by hundreds of lasers. True, though. Okay, and then we got the Sand Scratcher is also here. Okay, stations and ships. So, the Sand Scratcher needs an escort. It's gonna be the Jin and the Koopa. Engaging? Who is engaging? Dude, they love this little spot.
Mineral. Sentinel.
Okay, this time they're actually withdrawing from battle. But all the ships we have set to intercept are just kind of going ham. So this works out really nicely. If this is the most concentrated area of mining, we have the highest concentration of lasers, escorts, all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? So that ends up kind of working out in my favor. Two heavy fighters per medium miner. And the large miners just have 6 turrets and are tanky gamer gods. Alright, we are now up to 3, 6, 7 total mining rigs for ore. We still don't have any ore. It's coming in real slow. Probably because I'm in system, because I'm just too scared to leave them to it, to be honest. I'm gonna go sit out on the other side out here or something.
Autopilot engaged.
All right, let's collect some cash. 1.6 million credits here. Silicon wafers aren't what they used to be. I'm sure we've crashed the entire market. Sell down to maybe 40,000 energy cells. Put a pause on silicon wafers soon. And we're sitting on like 1,300 microchips, so we have a lot of stuff. Does my station have a large pier? I sure do. I have 2 of them, actually, per station. And then our OG station sometimes makes money just on energy credits alone. Energy cells. All right, I'm at 3.6 mil. What I'd really like to do is start working on like a proper fleet to take down the cock. That would probably be my next objective. I've got 2 regular fighters and a heavy. Just kind of sitting around not doing anything.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
I could either take them with me, or I could put them in the cock blockers. I'll put them in the cock blockers.
Autopilot disengaged.
And then the 2 smaller fighters can attack with commander. All right, so we've got a frigate, 5 heavy fighters, 2 regular fighters. That's a pretty good little patrol fleet there. Just cruising around, keeping space safe. Why do we have messages? Who were they from? Who sent these? Ah. This is when we got rank 20 with the Argon. So, next step, yeah, like I said, is kind of taking the fight back to those nerds when possible. My station with 10 traders has all 10 traders around the clock doing something. It's the most we've ever had in a single location. Some of them are selling silicon, some of them are selling energy credits, some of them are selling microchips, but they're all going from somewhere. It's a very busy trade hub. Slag Summit is not quite as busy, but it is busy. They have jobs. But I need to make sure they're doing something useful. I just realized... Yeah, we're on automatically sell energy cells. Let's stop automatically selling those. And hoard a few more. Let's set 100k storage. That way it kind of focuses our trading efforts on trading refined metals. We really need to start making the next tier of thing. So maybe that would be a good idea, is to go buy blueprints. So what we were originally going to buy blueprints for were, I think, scanning arrays, right? Because you can take refined metals and silicon wafers and combine them into scanning arrays. And I was thinking about making just like a separate station for that. We can also just make hull parts with refined metals if we'd like. And hull parts are obviously incredibly useful in many respects, and all we have to do for that is get methane and graphene. So setting up like a little methane graphene station would be perfect. What cock content have I missed? So very much. Oh, so very much. We're gonna have to go buy a blueprint regardless of what we do, though, so let's go do that. Lots of it. Chad, I just got my first grad school assignment. Good job, Robot Mystic. Dirt dinghy, why are you running? Select response, attack instead. You're good, fam.
P.
P. Sure, yeah, let's kick their ass. Hit them, turrets. Don't let them boost away. Pew! I actually might be carrying illegal cargo. I just realized. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Space fly eggs, we don't need any of those. Security decryption system, psh. That's for cheaters. We're not cheaters. But yeah, we're gonna have the opportunity, I guess, to buy large gas miners soon, huh?
Entering system. The void.
All right, autopilot, take it from here. We could stop to help.
Requesting immediate backup.
But to be honest, the frigate does a lot of heavy lifting against all those fighters. We do have a lot of pew-pew. I wish there was a way to have this just be direct deposited to my account, but... oh well. Alright, we're sitting on decent cash, though. Wait, am I accidentally selling all energy credits? Yes. Did not want to do that. Maybe like 40k? There we go.
Requesting immediate backup.
I love how the game hyper-focuses selling energy credits when you tell it to do energy credits, and like, you know what, microchips? We could keep those. It's a secret hack. If you just go back to school, you don't need to get a job. Just
Entering
stay in
system.
school forever.
Antigone Memorial.
It's that easy, dude. You got a point. All right, I want to start getting things queued up for gas mining. So let's get 3 Men Arena gas sentinels. The trick is we're gonna have to upgrade them at the Argon dock. Don't worry about all this stuff. Flares and laser towers. We've seen how useful those can be. 7 crew. These are going to be 734,000 credits apiece before the secondary upgrade. I forgot to save that as a preset. Okay, anyway, what I'm doing is just giving them basic engines. We'll upgrade the engines at the Argon dock, giving them basic thrusters, giving them Teladi Mark II shields in both slots. We have 2 slots on this guy. Couple pulse turrets. I just do docking computer because it makes me feel good to help the pilots. It's part of my insurance package. And then we give them all the basic targeting computers that they need. Max flares, because why not? Some laser turrets, a captain, some crew. Let's save this as the I don't know what to call this. It's pretty much just going to be our I am out of names. We've done like 100 names today, dude. This just needs to be a gas mining preset. I'm just going to call it sucking down helium. Which is not what we're doing with this at all. We're actually getting methane.
Disengage.
We're getting methane, not whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, there's 2, and then let's get 1 more. Sucking down helium. And they're making all 3 of them on the spot. Oh yeah, we have a boa up here that I kind of forgot about. Sweet. Bring the boa down. Rename it. 819. Medium transport ship. Instead of aquamarine. What about the Moonstone Magnet? Like magnate. But I think it's pronounced magnet. Send it on its way. Alright, and the Emerald Emissary can also come back for now. So I figure out what we want to do up here. I probably do want some more Zyoth ships, but these guys are just kind of spinning their wheels at the moment. Okay, Aquamarine Anchor's already here. You can trade for Pebble Point. We need even more traders there, clearly. Same for the Sapphire Shuffler. So that means we're gonna have 12 ships trading for Pebble Point. That's insane to me. That is an actual legit fleet. Our workflow is incredible.
Argon equipment dock.
What's that noise? I don't know, it's kind of loud though, wasn't it? Where am I docking here? Stop that criminal scum! Oh, like here? Oh, easy, easy. I have my pilot's license. Coming in a little hot. There we go. Alright, I went here so we could maybe buy a blueprint for graphene? Yeah, I think graphene.
Successfully docked.
Alright, all the man arena
It's an honor to have you aboard.
can just go to Pebble Point and just wait. It's an honor to have you on board.
Hello.
Hello.
Dragon.
Hi.
The ship will be undocking soon.
No, it won't. You will belay that order. Or else I will have your head. Okay, let's go to the rep's office. And I would like to buy a blueprint for a production module. Graphene is only 206k. That's easy. We may as well buy... Ooh, hull parts are 4.5 million. Well, that is what I want.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. That's so nice. I guess I might be putting the cart before the horse a little bit. But I think it's worth if we can afford it. Modules without resources 3. That is so sad. I'm not really sure why. Other than we're constantly being attacked. Just near constantly being attacked, huh? How about everyone drops a laser tower here? Oh, I see. Well, this might be problematic. I'm gonna need some backup. Our patrol is really close. Alright, I'm gonna micromanage this a little bit. Wait, no military deployables on board. Of course, I've accidentally used all of my laser turrets. Who would win? One hive guard or a medium miner with 2 flak turrets? With patrol en route to intercept and an entire escort. Who would win? How come when you override an order and say attack instead, moments later, it gives you another, I'm gonna actually flee. I changed my mind, I'm fleeing. Look what happens when you fight back. We didn't even get the cock alert this time. Being constantly attacked by pirates? What is this, Star Sector? Somehow this is even more incessant than Star Sector pirates. It's definitely gonna make me take a different perspective. Next time we play it. Alright, well the Erebor is here to assist, so these guys should be absolutely toasted. They should be roasted and toasted. We're hoping that the pink triangles die. That's basically what we're waiting on. The pink triangles to die. More laser towers out and about. What's crazy is how many of the fighter escorts are just like, nah, fam, I don't want to get involved in that. Not my fight, bro. Either way, all right, they should be fine. Whew, regardless. Hi, I was buying blueprints here a moment ago, and I got distracted by my incompetent coworkers, or I guess underlings, as the case may be. Hull parts and graphene productions. 4.7 million credits for the BPs. Woof. Spicy. At least Star Sector pirates can't warp in directly on top of you. It's vaguely similar, though. Like, the whole thing with pirates, isn't it, in Star Sector? Am I misremembering? Can't pirates be like, hi, I have a secret base somewhere, and the only way you're going to find it is if you explore, and you have to go to a bar, and you have to try to get a rumor from someone at the bar as to where the pirate base might be, and then you go find the pirate base, and then you blow it up, and then they stop harassing you. Isn't it like weirdly similar to this, except instead of looking for it yourself, you go to like 6 bars hoping one of them gives you a clue as to where the pirate base is? I don't like that mechanic either.
Hello.
I think that's a bad mechanic also. It's not fun. It really annoyed me last time I got to end game in Star Sector. I love the game though. It's a great game. But in-game struggles. Only difference is Ludic Path, you just know where their bases are. Yeah, the hiding the base mechanic needs to go from these sci-fi simulation games. Like, it's okay to hide them, but you should be able to at least track them down by watching to see where the bad guys come from. And or just have a way to automate it. You have a way to automate everything else. Why not have a specialized role where you can send patrols to specifically seek them out? Because at least that gives you an active level of control. I think it's just a micromanagement aspect where it's like, if a cock hive, yes, if a cock hive pops up, you got to stop what you're doing and go look for it. If a pirate base in Star Sector pops up, you have to stop everything else you're doing and go look for it. That's why it's a problem. It's just there's no way to automate it or what's the word for giving orders to people to lessen the load? Delegate, thank you, yeah. You would think in a management focused game you could delegate a lot of these small things. Because the problem isn't that they exist, the problem is that you have to take care of it yourself no matter what. And you have to drop everything else you're doing to do it. Otherwise... And it's not fun micromanagement. It's just like, I guess I'll wander around until I stumble across the thing I'm looking for. It is a bit silly. NPC factions will muster pirate killing expeditions. The player faction should have a button you can push for that eventually too. Yeah, just have patrols that you could configure to go pirate hunting. Mini games devolve into whack-a-mole in the endgame. Well put. A lot of games like Total War and Stellaris kind of get whack-a-mole in the endgame as well. Stellaris has gotten particularly egregious. I actually, unpopular opinion, don't like where Stellaris is at now for one reason. Space highways.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders.
I think the buildable superhighways in Stellaris have kind of ruined the game for me. Because the AI will spam them. What the hell are you doing? Autopilot. Autopilot is drunk. Anyway, the AI will spam a superhighway in every single system in Stellaris and basically just fast travel anywhere, nullifying the logistics of sector travel or system travel.
Entering system.
Which I think is its strongest gameplay mechanic. Chat, we are not even... We set up a global alert for cock, and there... Yes, I have set up a global cock alert! My phone is blowing up! There's millions of hits! But no, seriously, like, there's more here and we're not getting the ding-dong. Or I'm just good at ignoring it, I don't know. Okay, I just reinstalled this game. It's all your fault. What's up, Alpaca? I love this game, but I hate this mechanic. It's so annoying. We've got multiple heavy fighters within range. And laser towers.
Requesting immediate backup.
Three heavy fighters are responding. Four heavy fighters are responding. And we got laser towers. One bogey down. Let's get some more laser towers here. How goes the X4ing? We're getting attacked by cock. Just all the time. They finally found us. They tracked us down. And so far, we have turned the tables, but the AI, even when you override the order, overrides it again and decides to flee until you override it again.
Entering system. Second contact.
Until you have to override it again. The third time. It's like, are you sure, sir? Are you certain?
Awaiting order.
I don't know about this. I find your orders questionable, sir. I will do whatever I want. But what's up, Sax? I don't have the cock DLC. Cock or base game? They are base camp. You just haven't mined enough to find them or done the Boron quest line, which I know Boron's DLC, but Cock or base camp. They just also happen to be in the Boron DLC.
Entering second.
Have you played
contact.
Sins of a Solar Empire?
7.
I have not. I have not. KC says, yeah, I just mod out the hyper relays in Stellaris myself. Yeah, I think the idea of them is good, where it's like a high-level tech you can do to fast travel a little bit, but the way that you can basically build an unlimited number of them is the problem. I think if they accounted for a megastructure in your total number of available megastructures, then I would be okay with it, because at least you're giving up something. The problem with hyper relays, in my opinion, is you give up nothing except raw materials and resources, so there's no reason not to do it. You should have a hyper relay in every single system so that you can fast travel to any system if there is ever a problem. And then that is an issue because it makes combat really boring. Yeah, some kind of cap would be fine. I think it would be fine if it counted toward megastructures, because there's an insanely powerful... There's the cock alert. I heard it that time. Oh, they picked the wrong neighborhood. That area gets... That's just a laser trap for the cock. Do laser towers despawn? Nope. until they die. They're incredibly powerful. You can even lock down an entire gate against Xenon with laser towers until they start bringing big dogs through. Okay, we've got some things to manage here. You can just dock and chill. Alright, we are in system. We can respond to dangers. I kind of just want to, like, look at the log and see... See, like... Did we get the Opal Opportunist? Yeah, okay. The 806 Opal Opportunist 2. We saw that one. Did we rebuild it, though? I think I renamed it the Moonstone Magnet. I'll just build another one. I need money first, though. 3 million, almost 3 million creds. And then my other stations got 6. They're not making as much. We're just struggling to mine ore, it feels like. I don't really understand why it's coming in so slowly. We have 3 large miners and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 mediums, all mining ore. Why is it on fly and wait behavior? Is that the problem? This one's on mine. This one's also on mine. Dirt dinghy is offloading. Gravel galley's good. Sand scratcher. Geode god is good. Okay, yeah, I mean, they're working. Alright. So, what we were going to do was set up a spot. For methane. Which is tough, because the void is a great place for methane. It's not great, but anyway, the problem is that it is dangerous. As you can see. I'm surprised we haven't encountered any more dangers based on this. The Xenon are getting a little aggressive here.
Awaiting orders.
Etal's army has the unique issue of needing affirmation bombing with every order. It's true, yeah. They do require that. Okay. So where might I go for methane? There's some in Black Hole Sun, which isn't too far away. It's like 2 jumps away. None there. None there. None there. $61K. So yeah, there's some clusters of methane in both Black Hole Sun 4 and Black Hole Sun 5. It's just not very much. Like, I kind of need to go get Baltar to go drop. Or maybe the Roach. Drop a resource probe. Huh. Methane is harder to find than I expected it was going to be. There's a lot in... Is this Terran space? I don't know if I really want to set up in Terran space. I also don't have that much choice. 18 billion? Oh, you mean SCA Harassment Central? Yeah, that's a great spot. I will just hand over all of my ships to those bastards now. And also, it's really, really far away.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Okay, pause. Obsidian Oarsman. Who do you serve? Speaking of, right next to 18 billion, the SCA are asking us to drop all 340 microchips right now.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
When they are inches away from their destination as we speak. Literally just keep driving. They're like, no, oh my god, I have to flee! And by flee, I must come to a complete stop in the middle of the road and have to rebuild my travel speed from scratch. Here I go. Hopefully I don't die. Did you ever find the cock outpost? I think I saw one around the -Z. What is -Z direction? I didn't find one, no. If you see one, feel free to point it out. What is the -Z direction? I'm just making sure my microchip shipment gets where it's going. Yeah, Grand Exchange and 18 billion are dangerous for exactly this reason. Alright, I think it should be fine. 340 microchips is a lot of money. It's actually like 350 to 400,000 credits. Okay, they landed. They're good. Might have been looking at a different sector. Well, I don't know what sector you're looking at. It would have to be a pink outpost. Okay, where was I? Is it worth setting up in Terran space? I don't know how dangerous Sagaris is. Is Sagaris especially dangerous? Because it's kind of like 1, 2, 3, that's like 4 jumps away, so not exactly close. Doesn't have to be. If they are rich, then they are rich. There's a good amount in Avarice space as well. Oh my god, why are you guys constantly in danger? Well, I think that the massive amount of heavy fighter escort initiative, that part's working at least. Shields are holding 2 heavy fighters per medium, and then the mediums overlap, so they kind of share as good. Okay, where was I just looking? Just looking here, waiting for the Roach to get into position.
Request permission
Okay, what you got for me? He's taking his dear sweet time. Ooh, do we finally have net positive ore by a little bit? Kinda, yeah. That's a first. We're not like accidentally selling the ore. We're actually buying it. But only for, never mind, no we're not. We're buying it from our own ships. Yeah, we're not selling it. Maybe it's automatic storage allocation that's the problem? No? No idea. Wait, I don't know what sector you're talking about, John LG. No idea. You're gonna have to be more specific. Terran space is usually safe, except when it's not. That's usually how it goes, yeah. Everything is safe until it isn't. Tentacular Time Lord, sorry I missed you a minute ago. Thanks for 35 months. Appreciate the almost 3 years of sub. What up? We're doing a little bit of hunting for methane. Which is actually not easy. Like, I know where it is, but I was hoping for somewhere a little closer, I guess. I mean, maybe I need to go to Windfall, Aurora's Dream, and set some satellites up here? No, that's all hydrogen. They got a pretty sweet casino, though. Maybe set some satellites up. I don't think they'll attack me on sight or anything like that. Okay, let's see. Why did the menus go all the way to the edges? Unfortunately for us, methane is rare, dude. Even in 18 billion, it's only a 2-star. Welp, we might have to put that on the pin. Because I am not... Oh, of course, yeah, no, we have amazing methane in Barren Shores. Yeah, no, it's easy. Just go back to Barren Shores. Not in Barren Shores, actually in Watchful Gaze. Tons of methane there. I mean, we could set up the Boron have already set up a factory here. I could just set up a methane factory in Watchful Gaze, but that's like hella far away.
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh, this is tough. I think eruptions are go back toward where we originally started and be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps away, or try and set up in Terran space for a half-star methane. I'm new to your stream. I'm finding it very enjoyable. Stick around long enough, and that'll change. What's up, freaking awesome? I've been streaming for a while, so I'm a little tired right now. I don't have the typical beginning a stream high energy at the moment. It's getting late. It's getting late. We got plenty of funds though. 2.3 million in cash. Another 600,000. This station has been somewhat disappointing. But it's here to serve a purpose, which will be making hull parts. We need to somehow ship methane. To a local station. Too much energy devoted to cock will definitely drain the juice out of you. That's true, Danny. A good point, yeah. Sure will. Make sure you don't spend too much time focusing on the cock. All right. I think, we all know what we're talking about here. I waited 7 hours for that. Was it worth it? I'm deliberating on whether or not I want to brave going back up to Watchful. I always did want to set up here, so I think I'm just going to risk it. But I need the Baltar to come with. Just follow is fine.
Joining squad.
Who said striking? Chat, is there an easy way to like highlight enemies in this game? Oh my god. If you just stand and fight, you guys will be okay. You're kind of kicking your ass for some reason. Where's the patrol? Where are the cock blockers when you need them most? Yep, okay, yeah, I know I see them. You don't need to alert me now. I already see them now. We're losing shield integrity. Thank God for these laser turrets, dude. We're trying to kill these little pink guys. And they are spawning everywhere. They're just sort of... What's funny is they're kind of just interrupting our mining ops. To a very high degree. Because, like, even if our ship is in a spot and it's mining and the bad guys show up, we try a flee, which interrupts the mining. And then they have to pause, reset, go back. And I think that's part of what's taking so long.
Autopilot engaged. Hive guard.
Got him. Good kill. Whew. I think what I'm gonna have to do is set a new order for all the mining rigs. Default response to attack, retaliate. Oddly enough. Like, I don't know what else to do, really. seems to make sense.
Entering second contact.
That way they don't
2
flee.
flashpoint.
Maybe they can kill them faster. I don't know.
You really didn't want to do that. Get out of here.
Okay, sure. Try it. See what happens. Maybe we die. Maybe we just kill them faster. Who can say?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Deploy some more laser towers in this area because it's been a nice hotbed. Start thickening it up a little bit.
Entering system.
Is use judgment option bad?
Choice.
I don't know what it does, but I know that I don't trust the AI, so I just don't try it. I think there's methane in the split sector closest to Argon Prime. There probably is. Argon Prime is there. Split is up here. There's none there, none there. Family Jin has a lot of stuff, but Family Jin also has Xenon
Entering
problems.
system. Morning Star.
Big time Xenon problems that I am not equipped to deal with, so we've kind of ignored that one. Okay, chat. I think we are ready. I'm actually shocked that we were able to kind of overcome this through a series of determination and a little bit of cheese. Just giving every single mining rig 2 heavy fighters and deploying a ton of laser miners has kind of alleviated the problem a little bit. Like, it's much less stressful than it was. We also have our very first patrol in system, which is neat. And I feel like it's been helping. Now we need to actually find where their hive
I was
is.
asked to drop my cargo.
This has been the other actual problem. Cobalt Caboose. He's trying to track down who is being harassed. I don't know where the Cobalt Caboose is. Because they freak out and then try and flee.
Entering system. Heretics End.
The Drop My Cargo Act is sort of annoying. A lot of extra micromanagement. Alright, they hop through the gap. Should be safe.
Jump gate. Watchful gaze.
We're going back to where it all began. Well, one jump away from where it all began, I guess. I'm likely gonna need my good
I was
friend.
asked to drop my cargo.
Bro, again? In a completely different spot. Literally just park your car and sell the things. That's all you gotta do. Park your car, sell the things. You're right there. He's camping outside of it, but you're right there. The SCA and Talati space are getting obnoxious enough where I'm thinking about just banning Grand Exchange as well.
Asked to drop my cargo.
You bastards! Stop it! Obsidian Oarsman, whack-a-mole, dude. They're just camping right out, yeah, right outside. Oh dear God. How do I make them drop? Why can't you click the deploy laser tower button from here? Bad autosave. Bad. Down, boy. Go away.
And
It makes you skip time.
ring system. Watchful gaze.
Get that guy with the laser towers. Oh, then he becomes unhostile when he leaves? That's kind of bullshit. Oh well, whatever. Okay, gamers. We're in system. We're gonna buy some space in Watchful Gaze. We're gonna start ourselves a gas mining station and go back to almost where it all began. Next time, we play X4. Overwrite. I think it could have been worse today. It could have been better, but it could have been worse. We'll do another stream. There's 2 streams all week, but we're gonna be doing something other than X4. I just played a little X4 today because I couldn't get the other thing I wanted to do working, and I still love this game, even though the micromanagement does spiral out of control around this part of the game. But we made it work for us. I think it could have been worse. I'm at least happy with the rate of progression.
Autopilot engaged.
And also the fact that we stopped the hemorrhaging of dead ships, because that was a big issue. Things were just getting exploded. We kind of figured out how to work around it. I am going to send you guys all off on an end of stream raid. We're going to go say hi to Arch, who is playing stuff, because it is Arch play stuff, playing some Sunken Land right now. So let's go say what's up to Arch. Check him out. Toss him a follow if you haven't gotten to see him already. And enjoy. I'll be over there hanging out with you. Okay? Good night. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for something else. Hopefully future me remembers why we're here. Should be pretty obvious. All right, everybody. Later for now. See you guys over there on Arch's channel. Get out of here. Let's go. And come back at like 2 p.m. Pacific for the Tuesday stream. Well, maybe 3, depending on how long it takes to get set up. Good night.